pretty pricey. It's kind of pricey.
Yeah, that shit's got to change.
You know what you should do? You should
Yeah,
stay
I
out
do.
there with
I'm
like a
just gonna buy
sign.
like a half pint
No,
or a pint and then shove
well,
it up
no,
my
that's just
ass and
being a
then
cheap
sneak it in.
ass. Well, okay, that's just being a
Damn.
cheap ass. No, you should make a sign that says like like a protest sign and just like stand there in front of the booth and like yell like a crazy homeless person. I feel like you'd be really good at that,
Okay.
and maybe things would change. Maybe you'd be a hero.
Things would not change.
And it's that type of mentality is why it's not going to because you don't want it to. You're not manifesting it. You know.
APAC. Why is your name APAC Twink, dude?
Well, that's the whole like APAC twink thing is like
He sounds feminine.
it's kind of a joke from a different server, but kind of not.
I mean, he doesn't really sound that feminine, but he's got a fucking profile like a goddamn libtard, retard, fucking homosexual.
Well, hold on. Are you? Well, partially that's
Are
true.
you
Are you hating on David Bowie
actually
though?
that
Like, am I
feminine?
hearing
No,
that?
I don't
You're hating
hate
on
fucking
David
David
Bowie,
Bowie.
bro?
David Bowie's fine for a homosexual musician. Um, I mean, I like some homosexual musicians. In fact, I credit homosexuals for a lot of the music we have. Along with black folks for that matter. In fact, I
Hell
think
yeah.
if it weren't for blacks and gays, we wouldn't have any music, frankly. But that being said, now that we've established my acceptance of homo rock and rollers, uh, you would acknowledge that between the twink in your name and the profile itself, it looks very feminine. I assume you would acknowledge that.
Oh yeah, it is.
Okay. Are you gay?
Partially. Like, what's?
What the hell does
See,
partially
I told you,
mean?
dude. I
What is
told you. I knew it,
I
man.
don't give a
I
shit if he
fucking knew
is.
it.
I'm just saying, like, it makes a lot more sense if you are. But
Well, I like women too. Like, what?
okay, so you're bisexual. Okay, fine. Uh, okay. Well, that I mean, that's whatever. I guess you're what? Are you left leaning, right leaning, independent? You got your own
So no,
views.
I'm
Okay.
right leaning. I'm 100% right leaning. Right leaning.
Uh,
Typical red gay.
it's funny because there's actually several people who are
Always
right
a legit.
leaning that are gay in this chat. That are very regular. I don't know if you know Hart, but she's a very conservative lesbian. Muncher is a black conservative gay dude.
What
Um,
was it during Trump's
Javon.
Republican convention? Everybody
no,
was on
not
that one
Javon.
app.
Yeah, and it
You know what I'm
crashed.
talking
Yeah,
about?
I've heard about that. It's crazy.
Um, so yeah, I mean there are some other conservative gay people that hang out in here every
I mean, I
day.
really try not to engage in that stuff the best that I can because I do call myself a Christian though. But you know, yeah, that's kind of where
Well,
I'm at
most
with
of
it.
the conservative gays that I've had the opportunity to meet and get to know, they just don't make being gay a big part of their personality. It's just not like
He was gonna say honor. Just
it's
say honor.
no, I'm saying no, I wasn't gonna say honor. I was gonna say opportunity, and then I thought, anyway, they just don't
It's
make
an
it a big
honor to
part of
meet a
their
gay.
personality,
It doesn't make it.
and
Yeah, for me,
they
yeah.
don't talk about it. It's not the center of their life. It's not everything, and that's what I notice mostly about conservative gay people I've been around. So,
For me, it would be an honor to meet a conservative gay person that doesn't make homosexuality
dude,
the
you've
only thing.
literally been in here for the past like 3 days straight with Muncher, who's gay, and Hart, who's gay. Um,
I didn't know that.
I mean, DCAS is gay and a tranny, and DCAS, to his credit, doesn't really make being that a big
Double
part of
whammy.
his personality. So, um,
Based.
like, he pretty much, talks about whatever the room talks about. So, there are several of those people that hang out here on a regular basis. I can say that.
Hell yeah.
So that's. But no, I don't have anything against David Bowie. I like David Bowie.
Yeah, David Bowie rocks.
Uh,
I mean, I think aside from Kanye, he's probably like my favorite. Aside from Kanye,
I can't stand Kanye West, dude.
David Bowie.
I'm not a Kanye fan. I know I'm in the minority on that, and that's okay.
I like two or three songs from Kanye.
Yeah,
two or
no,
three, I
most
like
people
over
do.
100.
Let's see. Over 100, hell, I wouldn't have thought he had 100 songs worth listening to.
I think he has like over 250,
There's
maybe.
there's the all the lights. I like that song. There's the gospel. That's from one of his newer albums, even though it's a couple years old.
The gospel.
But yeah, his one of his Christian albums or whatever. I think the song's called The
Jesus is
Gospel
King.
or
Oh
Gospel.
yeah, his Christian album goes real
That's the
well
name of the
with
album.
his
Jesus
swastikas
is
and his
King.
clan robe. That's what I. That's
Well,
a
that's all
combination I
like
like.
an artistic statement, though, because
Oh,
I mean,
is it?
David Bowie did the same stuff too. Yeah,
Okay, well,
I
I
think
mean,
Bowie was
listen,
arrested in Poland for having like um certain like merchandise from a particular time,
yeah,
but like
um,
I think he like went back and apologized for it though.
yeah. It seems to be mostly rebellion against the Jews. Um, but if you who would you say is your favorite gay artist if you had to guess?
I
David
probably
Bowie
don't
then.
know
David Bowie.
everyone that's gay, to be honest. Is
Then
are the
again,
Rolling Stones
Bowie
gay?
liked women. I mean, Mick Jagger, kind of.
I'd say for me
If the
it'd be
Rolling Stones
between
I
are
like
Freddie
the
gay.
Rolling
Mercury and
Stones
Elton
though.
John, probably. Um, it's really hard to decide between those two.
Are
I
the
think
Beatles
Elton
gay?
John is a little bit closer to
No,
my heart in terms of like the emotion of his songs and stuff. But yeah,
If the Rolling Stones are gay, it'd be the Rolling Stones.
well, if anyone likes Led Zeppelin, I'm seeing their front
Yeah, I
man
like
like
Led Zeppelin.
in a couple of weeks. I'm seeing them live.
He's not
So
alive.
I
That's
mean,
like
you're not
the
seeing Led
cover
Zeppelin,
band.
son. You're not seeing
Yeah.
well,
Page,
no, I'm seeing Robert
Plant,
Plant
and
though, but
Bonham. You're seeing something else. I'm sorry,
I'm
but
seeing Robert Plant. Yeah, I'm seeing the front man. I said the front
yeah,
man,
yeah. Like
but he's gonna be playing a lot of the Zeppelin songs. I'm
Led
assuming.
Zeppelin has to have Page, Plant, and Bonham. I'm sorry, but that's
Yeah.
just that's Led Zeppelin. Um,
And John Paul Jones, we're just gonna forget
it's like
about. Okay.
these what's it called? Never mind.
if Michael Jackson was definitively gay, I'd probably say he's my favorite gay artist. But yeah, I think it's probably Elton John.
He's he's hard to put a pin on because I don't really know exactly what he was, but
Yeah,
I don't think he was like guilty of all the stuff people were saying about him though.
I've never believed it. Even if I'm naive, I just don't believe it. If them kids was molested, they should have come forward sooner. Fuck them. I don't believe them. Anyway,
Like,
uh,
Yeah.
yeah, fuck them. I believe they were just trying to get money from
There's
him. Honestly,
there's like these
yeah,
newer gay artists like Lil Nas X.
no, he's
I don't
no
think
that
he's that good.
nah, I don't fuck with that dude at all. This shit's trash. His music's fucking
Oh, he,
trash.
he's the pregnant guy album cover, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, he
Pregnant.
is.
That's so
he's the
gay.
guy twerking on Satan as he falls down to hell and shit.
It's so
It's
gay.
just so
Yeah.
terrible. Um, yeah, I'm trying to think who else, but yeah, I don't know. That's probably my favorite. It's probably Elton John.
Yeah, new gay artists are trash.
I mean, new artists, period, for me are trash, but I'm older than y'all, so.
Frank
Yeah.
Ocean's pretty good, but he hasn't dropped in 10
He's
years.
gay.
I don't know, like partially,
It's partially. That's funny.
allegedly,
You
like
mean he's bi?
yeah, same thing.
I mean, listen, there was a lot of questionable dudes in the 80s, dog. I mean, look, they all
Yeah.
had the long,
Boy
wavy hair.
George.
They all wore makeup. They all wore skin tight ass clothes. You know what I mean?
But
There's a
that's just the
lot of.
hair metal style. Like
I understand that, but it was very close to looking like some
Oh, it was.
cross-dressing
It
shit.
was
Like,
promiscuous.
you
My
know,
favorite thing is when people they'll be like, "Oh, I don't like The Cure or David Bowie because they dressed up kind of weird and stuff and presented themselves." And it's like your favorite band is like a hair metal, like Guns N' Roses, Skid Row, Poison. These guys wore makeup and like latex jeans
yeah,
and shit.
no, I
Like, is
agree.
that not? I
But
mean,
a lot of people may not know
American
that. A
hate.
lot of people may not remember the '80s. You know, that's uh, I miss that time, dude. Jesus Christ, miss the
It's
'80s.
going to hell.
Oh, are you like a Gen Xer then? Like, how old were you in the '80s?
I was born in '80, but yeah, I'm a Gen Xer. I'm the last year of Gen X, 1980.
AD, zero AD.
Yeah, '80.
That would mean you're like over 2,000 years old.
Yeah, yeah.
AD. Wow.
But I mean, by the time '90 hit, I'm 10 years old. Right, we're right on the edge of like the Ninja Turtles movie, uh,
And then comes
and
9/11.
and Batman,
90.
and
Violator by Depeche Mode came out that year.
it was a great time. It was a great. In fact, I've often said, and you all should go and do the research one day. But I think 1987 might be the best year ever for movies.
What ruined everything? Like, not I'm not talking about
I've
movies,
always
but
thought
just everything
2019
in
was worse
general.
than
Because
2018.
everybody's like, 9/11 ruined everything. Like, what do you think,
I
Infinite?
don't
Was it
think it was a
9/11?
single event. I think it was a culmination of events. I definitely think that 9/11 played a role in the trend of 24/7 media, and that was
People say the
definitely.
iPhone in
I'd
2007
place it
was the
at
downward spiral.
2012 is the year I place it at. For me, it's when social media became incredibly popular, combined with Barack Obama's presidency. Not shitting on Obama, just saying that just happened to be the case. Um, and I think the culmination of several events, especially around like racism and wokeism, and critical theory, and the way we disseminate information to people, and the way people are able to see things happen in a moment's notice and be outraged by the things they hate and like the things they hate to be outraged by. I think all these things played a role in just degeneracy, making people mad, making people tribal, combine that with lack of families and people not getting together for holidays and stuff anymore, not having kids. I mean, like, it was a confluence of events over about a 20-year period that really worked to undermine our culture. But I don't think it's lost or anything. I think we're in a period of adjustment, honestly. So I'm pretty
So
Interesting.
optimistic.
you're not like an Obama hater. Like, where would you put him on a tier list?
No, I think doing that with presidents is silly. You look at their policies, you
Really?
like some of their policies, you don't like others. Um, Obama wasn't a bad president. I mean, he was not in the worst category. He was probably not as good as Clinton, maybe a little bit better than Bush in some things, definitely worse about than Bush in other things. Um, but no, I don't hate Obama. I mean, I think that my main gripe with Obama is that Obamacare fucked up private health insurance plans. That's my main disagreement with his policies. You can argue about stellar winds and domestic spying, and you can argue about all the war on terror shit where he started bombing five
Cash for
more countries,
clunkers.
and yeah, the Fast and the Furious shit. You can argue about that, but Obama had a lot of style, a lot of charisma. He was smooth. He was a good talker. He gave a lot of poise to America.
He
Um,
could dap you up.
He was
he could
brighter than
he could
Joe
dap you
Biden.
up. Uh,
He was all there. He wasn't an 80 billion year old
yeah,
decrepit
yeah. He
man or
could shoot the
whatever.
rock. Yeah. I mean, look, like I said, I don't hate any of them. I just some of them I agree with more, and some of them I agree with less. That's really it. This whole thing where we focus on their personalities and we make them all like, oh, this one's this. It's like, dude, they're all human. They all got kids. They all got grandkids. They're all trying to live in a world where their kids can be happy. Like they're people. They're stupid people. They're smart people. Um,
They're
but
trying to
yeah,
eat your babies.
Yeah,
That
I
would be Hollywood.
can't deal with that shit right now. The whole everybody
Like, give me
keeps
the
talking about
crown.
Epstein eating babies, dog. This shit's so silly, so silly. I think people just like the Matrix, honestly. Yeah, I don't know, but no, the '80s was great. Fucking bright colors, big
AIDS
hairbands, unlimited
crisis. Yeah.
possibilities, space shuttles.
Afros. Crack.
Internets and computers. No, the crack came in the '90s. It was a little later. We had AIDS in the '80s, but yeah, no, the '80s was great in a lot of ways. I mean, you had, you know, Star Wars, space program, culmination, USSR falling. Reagan telling what's his name to bring to tear down the wall was a pretty powerful moment.
Chernobyl.
Gorbachev.
Yeah, Gorbachev. Uh, Chernobyl was bad. um, yeah, Chernobyl was bad. Will be for some time.
Yeah, that's something. I heard
Yeah,
something like it was in a clip in a show, or I don't know how real it is, but as it was like just happening, they were saying that the shit that it was emitting was like multiplying and getting worse, like like by the hour.
it was pretty
And
bad, dude.
they've tried to contain it or do what they can, but that shit still emits deadly radiation.
It will for a long time. Yeah, that's true. Well, the thing about radiation like that is that it doesn't really exist naturally. You have to find all of this ore, and you have to refine the uranium material or the irradiated material out of it, right? To concentrate it into a large amount because naturally it's just very spread out. So this is something that's kind of unnatural, and when you create these big chunks of this irradiated ore, it's just incredibly destructive. I mean, it's crazy how destructive it is. But
It's crazy that people go there like tourists, like it's a fucking tourist trap or whatever.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Fukushima was pretty bad too. They don't really talk about Fukushima too much, but Fukushima was a pretty bad meltdown too.
But like you can go there and live there and not have the effects like Chernobyl has, right?
I don't know if that's true with Fukushima, but Fukushima was right on the ocean because remember it was a tsunami that um,
Yeah.
they might have dug up all the dirt though. That might have been what they did. Because I think if you dig up like the top 6 inches of soil or something,
Mm.
plus I don't know if it got out of the facility. Fukushima did have a containment building, unlike Chernobyl. So, but I mean, the Japs have been irradiated before; they can deal with it.
Yeah, you don't hear about Fukushima and stuff like that as much as Chernobyl anymore.
I mean, these Japs have been hit with all this radiation, and they live longer than anybody on the planet. So, what's
Yeah.
that tell you?
Yeah. They're just eating rice and chicken.
Nah, it's fish, dude. Fish and rice and soy. That's what these goddamn
Oh yeah, shark
Okinawans
fin
eat.
soup.
These Okinawans eat some weird. Apparently, they eat a lot of eel too.
it might not be eel might not be bad. Never had it, but
What's crazy is how much it costs. It's like thousands of dollars a pound for these glass eels.
damn.
Yeah. And glass eel is not a type of eel. It's a stage of eel development too, which is interesting. These eels, they make their way up to the rivers and they live in the rivers, but when they spawn, they swim down the rivers and they go out into the ocean to spawn.
Hmm.
And we've never been able to see them spawn. We've never been able to like record it or catch them spawning. So we don't have any way of tracking them or knowing how they do it. So we can't do it in captivity. That's why the prices
Hmm.
are so high.
Yeah, eel. I imagine it's like eating a snake, just a snake in the water. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what that shit was like.
Yeah, they be eating weird shit over there.
Damn. Dance, what's up? Which dance are you tonight?
What's up, Infinite?
Oh, you're that dance.
How
Look
you
at
doing?
that. You're the totally normal guy
It's
tonight.
so different.
It's crazy how you hear
It's
him
so
and
different.
instantly you can tell by the voice. Yeah, it's crazy. It's literally like two different people that we're dealing with. It's crazy. No, it is.
Like, yeah, my signal. I have PlayStation, and then my cell phone, and my computer, so my voice will sound really different in a lot of scenarios.
There it is. Listen, you can tell me any story you want. You are on some weird shit, homie. Straight up.
If you say so.
I mean, dude, look, I I don't even know that you're the same person. Like I'm not even convinced that you and the other guy are the same guy. I'm gonna keep it real. Like,
Okay.
I mean, Mark was here. Ask Mark. He ain't gonna lie to you. Shit.
Yeah, I heard you
Yeah, we
guys
all
say
thought you were
that.
drunk. We thought you were drinking or something.
I don't really drink anymore.
Dude, just the way he was wording those questions and the things he was saying was so crazy. Remember when he started threatening motherfuckers and shit? Like,
I didn't threaten anybody. You guys just you don't. You have a
Dude,
bit of a difficulty understanding.
I will kill you. That's a fucking threat.
this
Yeah,
motherfucker
that's a
started
threat.
talking about fucking people up and stomping people out. I mean, I don't know.
That was a metaphor. It wasn't
Mm.
literal.
No, dude.
Yeah, yeah,
Coping.
yeah.
That's a metaphor.
That's how I took it
Those
as
are
a
Metaphor for what?
metaphor. Metaphor for
What was the
what?
metaphor for?
it's symbolic.
Is that Matan Evan,
He did.
Sean Taylor? I love that guy's podcast.
Maybe he's reconnecting. Dude, Dance was absolutely tripping the other night.
Good morning, America.
Meth will do that.
It was something.
Bipolar will do that. Crack
Good
will do
morning.
that.
Hold on, it's
Heroin
like
will do that.
midnight.
Well, not for
Zero.
Sean Taylor. He's 6 hours
I'm a-
ahead
You
of
know
you.
that. You know what won't do that? A
I'm
cigarette.
across the pond. I'm across the pond.
Oh, Dance left, and
Is
the
that
guy that came back probably ain't gonna be the same. Get
wouldn't
ready.
that mean it'd be like
Um,
8 o'clock?
Yep.
Yep.
Across the pond is like 7 or 8 a.m. right
Yeah.
It is 2 p.m. here.
Well, what did I miss? What did I miss? What happened?
What do you mean? A lot. Or starting
now. So
from
there's this
when?
guy called the Ayatollah.
No, not that far back.
So we started plank length, and that was a rapid expansion of the universe.
In the beginning.
Are we getting closer?
Are we there yet?
We'll get there when we get there.
Kids got it so easy on car rides today. They got whole
Oh,
theaters
no
in the
way.
back seat, dude.
They can't even imagine what it was like back in the day.
Yeah. Imagine me trying to do a goddamn word search in the 80s in a car with no suspension and fucking roads that weren't paved, and I can't even see the words where the bumps are so bad, and I get fucking nauseous
And you're
and car
Cars
sick.
back then had
nearsighted, so you get
suspension. They
car
had
sick.
suspension.
Yeah, exactly.
Uphill both ways.
Today they're just like setting back that air ride suspension, fucking streaming shit right to their minivan with their captain's chairs with their cup holders full of sippy cups and
Yeah, but
Cheez-Its.
at least you had
Airbag.
AC though. I don't have AC in my car. It came without it.
You got a car without air conditioning in 2026?
Yeah, it's like
Bullshit.
57. It's 57. No, 58 years old.
This is a humble brag coming.
Yeah,
I can
that's
feel
Oh.
it.
not 20.
You have a classic car.
If it's 58
Gotta-
years old, that's very different.
You got a
He's Cuban, so it makes sense.
67
would make
Toyota
sense.
Corolla or something. I don't know.
Is that your daily?
Well,
He say
no.
57
My daily is actually
Corolla?
much shittier. My daily is like actually a piece of junk.
Wait, wasn't it the Corona back then?
Don't call your wife that. That's just rude.
No, seriously. Toyota, they used to make a car called a Corona. Let me
Uh-uh.
find one.
I don't know if anyone has a 67 Toyota.
It's not the
Corolla anymore.
Corolla.
No, I'm
It's a
telling you.
Mercury
Before
Cougar,
the
that's the one I
Corolla,
have.
there was a Corona. Let me find it. Toyota Corona.
One
You
of their
sure it
first
wasn't like
models, I
Cordia
believe.
or something?
Here we go. Let's
Cornea.
see. 19.
You never know with that Chinese writing.
Cornucopia.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah,
I
it's
drove
cheap.
a cornucopia.
Here we go. So here's a
160
1970 Toyota Corona, not a Corolla, in the side chat there.
I like it.
This guy knows what he's talking about. Somewhat.
Yeah, somewhat.
My Corona.
Everything I say is somewhat. Yeah.
These were the
To be
first
fair, there's only-
exports that, like the Asia started out and like starting to flood the market.
These look like those cars from like Pink Panther and shit, back in the day, like spy movies or something.
Da-dum, 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 da-dum,
That's it.
da-dum, da-dum.
Yeah, these were the first cars they
watched-
made. People don't remember the 70s gas shortage, but there was a gas shortage, and that's when these cars became popular on the U.S. market because, the U.S. cars were a lot more demanding of gas, and these cars kind of sipped it a little bit. So
Mine gets decent gas mileage. I get like 15 miles per gallon, maybe.
oh my God, look at this guy's name that just came in here. This Super Pain guy.
I was just looking
or
at it.
Pain guy. Yeah,
Hey, let
look
me
at
see.
his look at his
Look at his
pronouns.
pronouns.
Look at his pronouns.
The man, the myth, the manga protagonist with a
crazy.
keyboard instead of a sword.
Is this the CEO of Energizer in Africa that sells bulbs?
That's funny.
I like this.
Excuse
This
me, Mora.
CEO battle, this corporation battle we got with McDonald's and Burger King
Oh,
and
and the
stuff
Burger King.
now.
The Burger King guy mogs him though. Like it's not really
You
much of
saw
a.
the
I
McDonald's
used to
guy
have
try his
all
new burger and he
half
took a
cup.
little
Well,
nibble.
it's not a burger
and-
to him; it's a product. So let's get that right. Let's
Well,
get
I
the
ain't gonna lie.
terminology
I mean,
correct.
the Whopper's obviously better than the Big Mac. Anybody that says otherwise is a goddamn liar.
Okay, I don't know about that, dude.
Come
Well,
on,
first off,
dog. Are you
I
kidding
don't think
me?
I don't think I've ever had
You
a
should
Big
not be
Mac.
eating any of that.
Look,
I
I don't
think
think
the
I've ever
I
had
don't
a
eat
Big
any
Mac.
of that, by the
This
way.
this
Mac
applies to the
tastes
UK.
better than the
This is
Whopper. I
applicable
think
to
the
the
Whopper
UK.
is better.
I can confirm
Look,
this.
before I make my case as a fat ass who's currently taking Ozempic and a diabetic and someone that's on CPAP, let me
Oh
just
damn. Okay.
say that
Me
I
too.
haven't had a single
Yeah,
bite
take
of
advice from
McDonald's
Vinny.
or fast food since I came out of the hospital last November. Okay, but that being said, Burger King flame broiled is obviously better than McDonald's. Yes, the McDonald's
I'm
fries
out.
are better. The fries are better. But the
Don't eat
burger,
any of that.
I'm not
Well,
arguing that you
first
should eat
off,
it. I'm arguing what's better.
I
yeah,
think just the sauce. Like Burger King just slaps mayonnaise and maybe a little. I don't even know. Just
It's made
mayonnaise
your
on it.
way, dog. It's your way. It's your Whopper.
Big Mac sauce is the shit,
First off,
dude.
I live in Texas, right? So I have Whataburger. So fuck both of those establishments. I don't have to
Okay,
go to
that's
Burger
not the
King
point.
and get a soggy
I could say
flame
fuck those.
grilled burger that
I
tastes like
could
crap.
argue a different establishment too. But be honest between McDonald's and Burger King.
Well, I don't remember the last time I've ever had a Big
The
Mac though.
flame broiled Whopper with cheese made your way, dog. Tomatoes, pickles, no onion, no
It's
lettuce,
mid. It's
ketchup,
so
and
mid
mustard.
though. It's so mid. No, I'm
Listen,
good.
it's not
Your
mid
way,
compared
bro.
to the Big Mac. The Big Mac's got secret sauce. It's just Thousand Island dressing and a tiny little patty with a sesame seed bun that gets
It's very
everywhere when you
secret to
try to
me.
eat it. Let's be honest.
Guys, just go to Whataburger and get something normal.
Obviously, just go to Whataburger. Obviously, just go to a steakhouse and get a goddamn steak and skip the burger. Like, yeah,
Mhm.
In and
Nice.
Out fucking shits on McDonald's and Burger King.
of
Right? And that's not
course.
hard to do. Like
Nobody's
I'd say like
going to
Bur-
McDonald's because it's like, you go there because it's cheap and you got little whiny ass kids.
well, I think a Palestinian child might think it's fancy or something.
Yeah, they
So
probably love
maybe
it. Yeah, they probably love it. But
don't speak
Chick
for
Fil
everyone,
A,
but
but Chick Fil A, no Chick Fil Aers here.
That was
yeah,
my
they're all
first
right.
job.
Dave's Hot Chicken is way better.
Dude,
Is
I'm
that
That
what
was
he's
also
sorry.
nice guy?
Muncher's
Dave's
first
Hot
job.
Chicken cannot make up for the service and the precision and the cleanliness and typically the fineness of the women working at Chick Fil A. Son, that is a standard you don't really get anywhere else. Let's
I
be
mean, if you
honest.
Yeah.
just order
Okay.
wrong, they'll mow your
Hey,
lawn.
Infinite. Me and Muncher, both of us, that was our first job. And my high school prom date was one of my colleagues at Chick-fil-A.
Aw, that's
Oh
so
yeah,
cute.
Chick Fil A is great. It's a great place, and they're closed on
Yes,
Sunday
indeed.
as it should be.
Yep.
That's a
Yeah,
good
I worked
Kanye
at Del
song, by the way.
Taco.
Closed on Sunday.
Yeah, so I mean, yeah, you can go to other places. I agree, better than McDonald's or Burger King all day long.
But I should get a Big Mac. I don't think I've ever had one, so that
Dude,
I'll
get
go
the
get
Big
one.
Mac, get the Whopper with cheese, made
I'm
your
not getting a
way.
Whopper. The Burger King is mid. I'm just saying the CEO of Burger
It is
King
better
looks like
than
he's more involved.
McDonald's.
He looks like he's more involved with the product and how it's going, and he mogs
Are you
the
telling
McDonald's
me the
CEO.
flame broiled taste is not better than the sloppy griddle taste of McDonald's?
You can say it's flame broiled all you want, but that doesn't
Dude, it
make
is
up for the fact that
flamed.
it's a
They are
5 out of
flaming
10
up in that
burger.
bitch. They got flames. They got a thing with flames on it.
Yeah, I don't know. I might just go to like the McDonald's breakfast menu.
Let me Google it
just-
right now. Let me show you.
Cooking with
Yeah.
sauce.
Let me
They're
give you a
cooking with
Chick-fil-A secret.
sauce.
If you go to Chick-fil-A just as breakfast is ending, they will give you the leftover breakfast biscuits for free.
Wait,
But that's just
McDonald's
broke
uses
person
a flame
activities.
too,
I'd
which is
feel-
covered by a
Here we
griddle.
go. Here we go. Here we go.
I would feel
Burger
broke if I did
King's
that.
signature flame broiler is a commercial conveyor belt machine that uses real gas flames to cook frozen patties, providing a charred flavor. This system in use since
Okay.
1954. Here it is, right here. I'm gonna put it in the side chat. This makes Burger
Okay.
King the superior burger. Now, McDonald's All they do is cook on a griddle, dog, that 7,500 of the burgers have already been on.
Dude,
Okay,
the
everybody,
griddle
we know
is
they
flame
flame it.
too. It's
We
just
know
covered
that.
by metal, not in the shape of a griddle.
That's not a flame. A flame with a metal surface is not a
Yeah.
flame. It's not the
The flame
same.
makes the
I
difference.
agree. It's not
Flame
open
makes the
flame.
difference.
It's not charred.
I
Charred
have
broiled.
I have one caveat to this. A flame is something you carry.
It's
We carry the flame.
Yeah, we carry
It's
it to
close
Burger King where we
reference.
burn our
Carry.
fucking burgers and they taste better than McDonald's.
We carry the flame.
Why? Okay, are you paid by Burger King,
for the
dude?
guys.
No, I'm
Why
not
are
paid
you
by Burger
just
King, but I'm
riding so
tired of
hard?
people
No, you're
being
riding so
dishonest.
hard
We
for
need to
Burger
represent
King.
the truth about Burger King before we lose it. It's gone.
Dude, this dude's putting his life on the line for a 5 out of 10.
I'm
burger.
passionate
wait,
about
wait,
burgers,
wait.
and Burger King
I'm
is a.
We
genuine.
can sell. That's why you're on
I-
Ozempic, bro.
I might be fatter
Listen.
than infinite diversity. So
You got a little
therefore
too
I am
passionate. You had to dial it
qualified
back.
for this question.
Infinite, we have Burger King in China. Don't worry, man.
It's alive
Right.
and well. Listen, you can't make fun of me
Yep.
about Ozempic. I've already admitted I'm on Ozempic, so it's not going to bother me.
Also, ever mentioned China? I mean, like, unless we're Hassan, then I'm not excited about that.
Not going anywhere. Point.
Wait. So is the question we're having right now Burger King versus McDonald's?
We're having we're
Yes.
not necessarily Burger King versus McDonald's because we all know McDonald's wins on the fries. But
Yeah, it's McDonald's. Win.
but no, but wait a minute. But goddamn it, the flame broiled Whopper taste on that flame broiler that I put in the side there versus McDonald's crappy sloppy patty that they put on the fucking griddle. There's no competition. Flame broiled taste wins every time.
I agree. What I think McDonald's has over Burger King is a lot of other things. McDonald's nuggets are better than Burger King nuggets.
Okay, I'm not arguing that.
Absolutely, yeah.
But Burger King
That's
has
not-
chicken,
that's
but
not
but,
good
but but Burger King has chicken fries though, and chicken fries are better for dipping, especially when you're driving. Let's be
Sure.
I think
honest.
Carl's Jr. is better
imagine-
than
Wait,
Burger
but
King.
infinite
Chicken
diversity.
stars.
Imagine if
Haven't had that in
imagine
a while.
McDonald's made chicken fries, but with that McDonald's nugget.
Carl's
crumb.
Jr. is false advertising.
That'd be pretty
by the
awesome.
way.
Ow.
That'd be pretty
They
sexy,
have,
right?
they have a bunch
Yeah.
of hot chicks in the commercials, and then you go there, and it's like they're not there. So like, what's the whole
And it's
point?
also, isn't Carl's
I just
Jr.
came
the
here
one
for
that-
nothing.
Isn't Carl's
Dude.
Jr. the one that's all Jesus-y, or am I mixing up a different burger?
It's like
chain?
Chick-fil-A.
It's
Chick-fil-A is
Chick-fil-A.
Jesus-y.
No, there's another one. Chick-fil-A is one. but
Oh,
there's
I don't
another
know.
one.
In-N-Out Burger.
In-N-Out is the one. Yes, thank you. I'm wrong.
Yeah.
It would be
Yeah,
funny.
Carl's
if In-
Jr.
it
is
would be funny if In-N-Out advertised with like hot chicks, but then you go there and it's like Jesus.
It's
Yeah,
funny
false
because they don't
advertising.
directly advertise
They don't.
that they're specifically. Yeah, you have to look at the bottom of the cup, and then on the inside of the brim, you'll find Bible verses.
I think that's cute.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
I think
They're
anyone who-
forcing their
like, not a
religion
religious
on
guy, but
us.
Anybody who gets like mad at that is like.
They're
gay.
forcing their
And not like
religion.
gays,
Carl's
like,
Jr.
Fucking
and
gay.
Rallies is better than fucking
Yeah, their thick burgers are good.
and McDonald's.
I've actually. My dog just closed the door, so he's about to.
You know what would be cool is if one time I opened up a fortune cookie from a restaurant that is traditionally a Chinese restaurant, and it said China #1. If just one time, if that was in a fortune cookie just once, like that would be cool. Like somebody who makes them just snuck it in there. You know what I mean? Like they just thought it'd be
Yeah.
funny. Yeah, China #1. That'd be great.
And then number one. That shit would be hilarious.
Would be hilarious. I'd keep that one.
That'd be a cool job title, fortune cookie maker.
That would be a cool job title.
Yeah, it's like, what do you do for work? Well, I make fortune cookies.
I'd write a bunch of
Oh.
political shit. I'd just be making. I'd predict like who's gonna win the elections and shit.
You just open a
Infinite-
fortune
Infinite-
cookie. It's like
Infinite-
Israel will prevail.
Infinite.
Yeah.
Put like
Hold
false
on.
lottery
I
numbers.
want to hear. Hold on. I want to hear what would you write on that piece of paper for a lefty to find inside of a fortune cookie.
Oh, that's
I
a
would
good one.
probably write men can't be women though.
Trump is
That
your
would-
president.
that would be-
Though.
That would be my men can't be
No.
women though. I think would be my
Come up with 10.
10. I don't know. I'd have to think about
Theater's
10.
gay.
But for sure, men can't be women though would be the first one I'd write for the lefties. They need it.
Mento is spelled THO.
Yeah. Yeah.
Something about ice. You gotta put something about ice in there too.
Yeah, it's funny. It's good. I need to think about that. 10 lefty fortune cookies. It's,
Men can't be women though. That was a good one.
yeah, yeah. Shit.
Prompt 2028.
It's weird. We were talking the other day about
Infinite,
bomb
what about
techs,
this?
and
So,
you know how in the military you got like people who dispose of bombs, and me and this guy were talking, and we thought it it made the most sense. Like if you had to create a bomb disposal team, right? Like an EOD team, and you wanted the best, you want to really, wouldn't it make sense to get Muslims, like radical ones? Like if you actually
Well, they
had to
know how to
create
detonate
No,
them,
man.
like a
No.
badass bomb disposal team. No, seriously,
that's
listen. I thought about
genius.
this. You get the guys who aren't afraid to blow up, right? Those are the guys you get. And think about it. They're like
They could be
suits.
sleeper cells.
I
What
don't
kind of
need a
idea is
suit.
this?
You know, they won't even they won't even put on the suit. They'll just go out there and they'll dispose of the bomb. They'll they're like red or blue wire, and it doesn't matter. You know, like
Dude,
I feel like
they
Muslims
only know how to
would be
plant
the
the bomb.
best bomb disposal techs. Like
They
they'd be
only
the
know how to
best.
plant the bomb and blow up the bomb.
It doesn't matter. We're good.
Yeah.
Just pick one.
Either way, it does not matter. Yeah. Uh, I don't know.
What if they
They're
want
like
to
Allah
blow up?
Akbar? Allah Akbar? Yeah, sure. Allah Akbar.
It's like, yeah, why wouldn't you make those guys that do that? That's like their forte, you know. Bomb disposal.
No, I think like fucking Rubik's cubes guys would do better disposing of a bomb or something.
I mean, the Muslim. You remember in what was the movie with Reiner where he was the bomb disposal
Yeah,
tech, and
yeah.
he had to put the suit
I
on.
forgot what that movie is called, but
Yeah,
yeah.
the Muslim would just when the black
You
guy's like,
talking
you
about
want
Hurt
the suit?
Locker?
Yeah, Hurt Locker. When the black guy's like, you want
Yeah.
the suit? The Muslim be like, no, I'm good. And they just walk out there, pliers in one hand, screwdriver in the other. You know, imagine if they're yelling Allah Akbar while they disarm the bomb. That would be a crazy change.
check the side chat.
You know?
Check the side chat. I posted something in there. That's the guy you need.
Oh yeah, let me see this. Israel will prevail. That's fucking funny. He done made the shit. So what's the deal on Moved? Who's the girl from McDonald's?
It's just past. It's just past when the guy.
Oh, I don't know. It's just a GIF I found.
Oh, I've seen that. I've seen this video. Yeah. I've seen this video.
Yeah, that's the guy with the backpack.
Okay. I thought they were trying to use hot chicks to promote McDonald's or something. Why is this man's name Mayo? That's so white.
Well, you
Dude,
hate
I
white
love
people.
mayonnaise. I can't believe that there's some people out there that don't like mayonnaise. They think
It's
it's
made, it's
disgusting
so
and
good.
horrendous.
You shouldn't need mayo. That's why.
Mayonnaise
That's what
is
I'm saying,
amazing.
like,
If you
Listen,
need
wanted
mayo,
to be,
then
I wanted to be Miracle Whip, but it was too fucking long.
If it's
Oh, is that
Better
Opie from
Body
Andy
Foods
Griffith?
mayonnaise and it's made with avocado oil and it's got the chipotle in it and the lime and shit,
For
yeah,
pussies.
I'm down.
For
No,
fucking
it's
pussies.
good. It's good
That's not
mayonnaise.
Fucking mayo, man.
Well-
Avocado. Who eats the fucking avocados?
No, it's not
Mayonnaise
avocado.
is
It's
good.
avocado oil. It's
Miracle
avocado
Whip is good.
oil.
I think Miracle Whip is good too.
Dude,
I would
follow me.
rather have had that name.
So you know what? Okay. You know what? I hate to do this to you. You know what's in your goddamn Miracle Whip, son? Soy.
What?
Soy. That's what's in your fucking Miracle Whip. Number one ingredient
You're
on
a
your
soy
goddamn
boy.
Miracle Whip is fucking soy. Okay. So at least
You
with
know-
the
you wanna
avocado
hear something
oil,
crazy
at
about
least
soy?
with the avocado oil, I'm getting some mayonnaise. You know what I'm
You know
saying?
what? I heard
Yeah.
something fucking crazy about soy. You want to hear something crazy about soy? I put out Christmas lights this winter, and the squirrels ate through them. And I found out that the Chinese that are making my damn string Christmas lights put soy in the fucking plastic to gelatinize it. And that's why the squirrels are eating through the goddamn Christmas lights.
That's pretty wild.
It's
Makes
fucking
sense
wild.
though.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know.
didn't know that.
Yeah.
Makes
I
sense.
didn't
They're
know it
always
either,
trying to
but
get
I
a
couldn't
nut.
keep the damn things off of them.
Wow. I'm gonna tell everybody that now, even whether it's true or not.
Yeah, I know.
No
It's
man,
a good story either way. I know.
you got to leave that mayonnaise alone, dude. It's too much soy in there, man.
Damn, I'm gonna go get my freaking mayonnaise jar right now, and I'm gonna go look
Go
at
get
that.
it. Go look. I bet you
Mayonnaise and
anything.
Miracle Whip mayonnaise.
Top
Next time you see me, I
ingredient.
make me Miracle
Top
Whip.
ingredient is gonna be soybean oil. Let's go.
God.
Let's get it.
You referring to Miracle Whip or mayonnaise?
It doesn't matter any of it.
Oh
There's
shit.
nothing wrong.
That's
with
That's
Miracle
why you need the
mayonnaise.
avocado oil, Better Body Foods mayonnaise with some chipotle and lime in it, because then it's mayonnaise.
My God,
know what I mean?
number one, soybean oil.
Bam, there you
So
go.
you just like
Water
hold on.
and then whole eggs.
Just,
There
like,
you
mend
go.
that much
Nah,
and
dude.
mayonnaise after it.
Soybean
They've
oil.
Come on,
infiltrated
there's
everything.
nothing wrong with soy.
No, unless you want
Soybean
Christmas
oil?
light.
What, unless you got
I
high
don't like-
cholesterol.
I don't
Come on
like
now.
those
Yeah, listen,
cubes
there's
of
nothing
soy.
wrong
What
with
do they call 'em?
estrogen mimickers. You know what I mean?
Right?
Like, listen, you,
That trans
you,
shit.
you
Come
get
on now.
those. Look, no, it's fine. Listen, you get those gynecomastias going. You can jiggle them around. You know, get those nuts to shrivel up. Get that hair thinned on your face a little bit. You can pass for a tranny. You know, it's fine. Go ahead and suck it on up. All you want.
What are those soy cubes called?
Yeah,
You
that,
know
like
what I'm
that's
talking
gonna make
about?
America great again, dude. Everybody needs to join the fucking military. That'll make America great again.
We got a
Doesn't look like
drunkard.
I'm going to be Miracle Whip either, because the ingredients are water first, then soybean oil.
There you go.
Dude, Miracle
Soybean
Whip
oil.
is trash.
That's how I make
it
my
isn't.
chicken salad.
No, Miracle Whip's good. It's just got
Miracle Whip is
soybean oil in
good.
it, unfortunately.
Trash.
Miracle Whip. You
Nope.
just gotta know what to put it on.
And
You
you
don't
know
know
what
how
the
to work
crazy
the fuck
part
out,
about
dude.
the avocado
You need
oil
to know
that
how
I'm
to
talking
work
about?
the fuck out.
Hey, Caribou, chill out. You know what the crazy part, Mayo, about the avocado oil shit I'm talking about is?
that?
It's
Yeah.
$8 for a 15-ounce jar, dude.
That's a lot.
It's fucking expensive. Yeah, it's crazy. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
So then you just
I
make
don't
your own.
generally like avocados anyway. I don't hate them.
No, it don't taste like
not a
avocado
go-to
though.
food, you know?
Avocado's good on its
It's
own.
just the oil. It doesn't taste like it. I promise. No, you don't taste it.
You told me to shut up about Miracle Whip. Do you eat Miracle Whip on a normal basis?
I
Zach,
have.
yep.
I've had a lot of
You
Miracle
shut
Whip.
the fuck up.
Dude,
Oh, yo,
Man,
I
Asian
got breaking
chili. I
news.
fucking love Asian
I got
chili
breaking
sauce,
news.
dude.
Hold up. I got breaking news, dude. The Republican
don't.
Party owns more ships than the Iranian Navy does at the moment.
How is that breaking news? Like,
Oh,
what?
great. Nobody cares.
The Republican Party? Just the
Dude,
Republican
I
Party?
heard the average.
Iranian Navy only has like a dozen ships. Like there's way
I heard
more
the average
Republicans
American's
than a
about to
dozen
have more
Iranians.
boats than the Iranians.
The average Republican, the average Republican has more boats than the Iranian Navy does at this moment, dude.
That has
That's
always
crazy.
been true.
It's just funny to hear it out loud.
Yo, they said that shit on Fox News, bro, about diet dog. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I
Wow,
was like,
that's crazy.
Damn,
Yeah,
walleye. You got a bigger Navy than Iran, dude. That's crazy.
Yeah,
dude, I'm about to go get a John boat just to make a point.
I get it.
I'd call it a Johnson boat and make a big point.
Yeah, dude, it's just gonna be me and my AR-15 American
LPJ
Daniel
reference?
defense made. You know what I mean? And it's gonna be like, this is the name,
That's crazy.
America, baby.
Iran's toast.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're toasted.
It's only a matter of time.
Yo, did you see the laser beams that the U.S. battleships are using to destroy drones now? This is
I've seen them,
crazy,
but I
bro.
didn't know they had. They're on the Arleigh. What is it? Arleigh
Arleigh
Burke
Burke
class destroyers.
Yeah,
But I didn't know they were in
they're
use
using 'em.
though.
Yeah, they're using them, dude. They're using them, and it's effective, bro. It's like legit.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Did you hear how their plan to hide their missiles and pop out and use them is turning on them now? Because we know where they all are, and we have jets that just kind of circle around and wait for them to pop out, and just like
Well,
gophers,
yeah.
and we pick them off.
They're
Yeah,
fucking
we have-
retards. We
we
have
have
Yeah, I know.
NORAD,
100.
dude. We literally have NORAD. We can track where their missiles come from.
We have 100% control of Iranian airspace at this moment.
Yeah, but we don't have
That's
control of
crazy.
the Kuwaiti airspace.
bro.
Oh,
We
the
literally got
Kuwaiti
shot
thing
down
was
by the
sad. I'm glad nobody
Kuwaitis.
died in that. That would have been so sad.
Yeah, I
That's
know that.
that's
We
a
got
real
yeah.
clusterfuck right there. Whatever that was.
They're retards.
Dude, that's yo,
I mean,
dude,
apparently it was Patriot systems. Somebody either
Yeah, it's
didn't train
Patriot
'em
systems,
or
but we don't
somebody
know
didn't
if
tell 'em.
we didn't clear the airspace or they fucked up and shot us down anyway.
Yeah.
So.
But if we can't tell an American,
Apparently, one of our Reaper drones was shot down too by Kuwait.
well, what's retarded about it is
the guy like ejected, and then like the Kuwait people like cornered him, and he was like, "Yo, I'll shoot you."
Yeah, they're fucking like
That
aiming
shit's
a
so
pipe
funny.
at him.
That shit was so funny
They're
because like,
pointing
what do
a
you
pipe at him.
what do you do in that situation?
He did it well. You know, he was like
Yeah,
American or whatever.
But the thing is, he had to know when he got shot down that he was being shot down by friendly forces. What my boy Racist
Did he
said
get shot down?
is that, yeah, what he said is that if it was an American force and an American missile, that they have some kind of like blue on blue transponder that lets, you know, the person who's operating the missiles know that like this thing you're shooting at is friendly. But apparently they don't have that in Kuwait, even though they're using Patriot systems. So
Is racist like a jet expert?
no, he was an EOD tech in the Air Force.
You know what? They should have known that anyway, because the Iranians, they have what, Korean War era fucking jets that don't emit nothing.
But wait. I thought the Iranians have. Oh, you said Korean War era.
They have all, the newest thing they have is Russian Su Sukhoi somethings.
27s,
I
probably.
heard they have some newer shit.
27,
than Cold War.
I believe.
See, that's all Cold War shit. Yeah, that's old, man.
Oh, is it? I thought they had. I thought they were like the first country.
Oh yeah, MiGs.
Other
They have
than the
MiGs and
U.S. to have.
Sukhoi.
Were they the first country other than the U.S. to have like F-16s?
Iran?
Yeah.
No.
I heard that they were like the first country, or it was a
F-16 is a United States system, dude.
Maybe
that's a
Israel
U.S.
is what
platform.
you're thinking of. I don't
We
know.
did
No,
sell
it
them
was
some.
Israel.
We did sell them some F-14s a long time ago, though.
Yeah, it was a guy.
Yeah, they have 60 F-14s.
Well, they got 59 now because Tom Cruise used one in the new Top Gun movie. But yeah.
If I know anything about Air Forces, if they have 60, only about 30 of them are ready to go operational.
Well, and that's if they've been able to get replacement parts over the past, like, 35
Which
years.
they haven't.
Oh, damn! That's so.
So it might be more like 20.
They ordered.
Yeah, I'm sure they've
150
cannibalized
F-16s in
some.
1970, but it didn't work out for them.
They're trading parts from one to another. They maybe have 20 strong.
So I haven't seen these lasers, but I'm reading that they are operational on the current Arleigh Burke class destroyers that are being used in Iran. So, yeah, that's pretty cool.
Do you see that image of like one of the Iranian ships we blew up, and it's like up in the air, like from the movie Titanic? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
It's fucking gnarly, dude.
I do pray that before we like wipe Iran off the map, though, they take out Israel with them, so it's one less problem.
Yeah.
It looks like those 1980s era video games where
Am I the only one
submarines are
hoping
hitting
for
ships.
2 birds, 1 stone? One more.
Well, obviously not, because I just said that we were hoping for the same thing, you fat retard. I'm sorry, that was mean. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I'm sorry.
Israel's the good guys.
Fog of War.
Israel's
Chalk it up
not
to
good
Fog of War.
guys. Israel's not good guys.
They're definitely the good
Yeah,
guys.
fuck 'em.
No, they're
I've
not.
slept so
There's
well.
literally- We can't even say
Most
there's
absolutely
good guys.
in
We
totality,
can't even
they are
say. Listen, if you
absolutely
think there's good guys in war, you're an
definitely
idiot.
the good guys.
They're not good guys.
If you
They're
don't
on
think
our
there's
side.
good
They're on
guys in a war,
They're
then
on
you're an
our
idiot.
side. They're on
We should
our
just blow up
side.
our own guys.
What?
I'm going
Why?
with
No, I'm
D,
saying, listen,
all of
our
the
side is
above.
the only side that matters.
You're not
But
getting what I'm getting at.
realistically, I don't think I am, because you saying there's good guys, like we should be not worried about Israel. Israel's just as evil as the next guy. They're just on our side right now.
No.
It's just like getting different people to bet on different teams to make themselves feel morally righteous. when they're both doing shitty things.
Yeah.
And also, I thought that like wait, never mind. I forgot what I was saying.
Yeah, you
Britain's
should have
not
forgot
the
the
right
first thing
guys.
you said and never said it because trying to act as if the United States and Iran are morally equivalent is nonsense. So
I say they're morally equivalent.
what a
saying
dumb
that
retard.
Israel's
Oh, damn it.
evil, and we should be
I was
not
talking about
pretending they're
Israel.
not just because they're on our
you
side.
trying to act like Israel and Iran are morally equivalent is nonsense.
I'm
They're
saying Israel's
both doing
bad,
crazy shit.
and I said that I hope they both
They're doing
wipe
good
each other
shit.
out.
Yeah,
Blowing up
one of
terrorists.
them
What's
is
your problem?
killing Muslims
Oh
and
my
the
God.
other one
We
are
kill
Muslims.
each other. It's
So
great.
yeah, only one of them is doing crazy shit. That's the ones that are Muslims that like to grow up and blow up, and
They
Israel
protest.
is
Research
ridding the
the
world
King
of them.
David
Arm over
Hotel.
saying we shouldn't
So
be fighting for Israel.
we're not fighting for Israel.
We are fighting for
Yeah,
Israel.
We're
we are.
not fighting for
Yeah, we
Israel.
are. Yeah, we are.
But we're kind of forcing Israel to
Define fighting
Apo.
for Israel.
No, fuck you. Kill yourself.
These are the same
You
guys
can't
that
say
say
kill
it wasn't
yourself.
even 6 million. These
Oh,
are
yeah,
the same
it
guys
is.
that say
Israel's
6 million were
bluff,
killed.
and now they
I'm
got
sorry.
their war, and now they're getting bombed. And
Rotten.
they're like, "What the fuck? We
Yeah, I
did
heard that. I
nothing
said it's
wrong."
I know it's your name. Why are you one pretending to be someone you're not, and two doing things that are gonna make me have to mute you? Why are you doing that?
What are you talking? Yo, can you not hear what I said? I said I
You
heard
can't
you. I
tell
said I'm
people to
sorry.
kill themselves, dipshits. You know
Yo,
that.
are you fucking with me? I said I heard you. I'm sorry. What the fuck?
All right. So anyway, when it comes to Israel,
Yo,
I wasn't
Uh,
gonna
you
do it. Don't worry.
we know you're an Israel hater, and that's okay. But there is no equivalence between Israel and Iran. I'm sorry, there's just not.
Whatever. I don't
Isn't
even.
Israel using the lasers y'all was talking about on the Palestinian people?
Yeah,
And I
that
heard
yeah,
that
yeah, that's
is
exactly what they're
100%
doing. They're
wrong.
taking those lasers and they're aiming them at people and they're firing holes to them. Little pin-sized fucking holes. They're just shooting them right through them with these they're just burning right through their skin. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Are you retarded?
I didn't say
Fucking
anything.
I saw it in
succumbing
Star
to
Wars.
leftist propaganda.
Who is this person? Let me see this person.
Leftist propaganda is crazy.
You're getting a note put on your account. So Papa P. What the fuck
For
is his
lasers?
name? Look, you are
For
retarded.
lasers?
Yeah, you're saying the Jews are fucking molesting people, or shooting people
I
with
mean,
laser beams.
Molesting people? When did I
Jews
say that?
do
This
have,
is why we
like,
need ICE
a
to get
rape
rid of
culture.
Latinos like this person right here. Exactly why we need
Jews
ICE.
have like the biggest rape culture.
Yeah, I
in
heard
the world.
Asian.
They've had a higher rate of self-estimated.
No, this
suicide than
Sopapilla
India
is
since
a
2023,
Mexican. This
and
is a
they're our biggest
Mexican right here.
allies.
I know
I had a
Mexicans.
nanny when I was
Hold on,
5,
are
and
they
she made
claiming space?
sopapillas.
I'm
They were
Native
good.
Jewish
American.
space lasers?
Ah, you're
You
Mexican.
know what Jewish space lasers are?
Well,
Jewish space
they're
lasers,
called
what is
Jewish
that?
space lasers, but we paid for them.
Yeah, we always pay for them. You're
No,
right.
we didn't. We developed them
Yeah, we
jointly
did.
with other nations. That's not true.
No, we paid for them. You fucking fat old fuck.
Go on and say the wrong thing, Theo. I like how you got to whisper because your girl's there, by the way.
I have to whisper because everybody's asleep.
Yeah. No, because you don't want to hear. You don't want her to hear you talking retarded.
Yep, mommy might catch me on the internet and I might get grounded.
You've already told us you're not even allowed to fucking call people retarded anymore. What are you
No, I'm not.
talking?
I'm not allowed to tell you to kill yourself.
Call me retarded. Call me retarded right now.
You're retarded.
Yeah, you got to whisper it though.
See? He can
Dude,
do it.
Yeah, because his girl's asleep and he's sneaking on here and doing it.
Yell like a man.
Yeah, yell it out. Yell it out.
No, it's 144. Fuck you. It's 144.
Right. Yeah. Fuck a meal, make your mouth sore, boy. Anyway, it just is the case that Sapapilla is a Mexican. And this is what ICE is for.
Mexican.
You are Mexican. Just admit it. Submit it.
You're a Mexican donut?
You're Hispanic. Just admit you're Hispanic.
I'm like Latina.
I like Latina. I know you're Latina. You can't hide that shit from me, motherfucker. Okay, I'm gonna let you be because you admitted
I'm
to
like
it.
majority Native American.
It's fine.
Slovenian.
Listen, I'm busting your balls.
You're a colonist.
I'm busting your balls.
And I'm
I don't
also
care.
mixed with like a
You're a
lot more than that.
Spaniard. You're a colonist.
Listen, I'm busting your balls. I don't give a shit. Okay, it's fine.
Okay, I couldn't tell.
Yeah, I don't care. Anyway, but your idea was stupid.
Booty check on aisle 5, please.
We're not doing any simping in here.
What is the like rules thing?
Well, the only rules I have are that you don't interrupt me personally. I don't care if you interrupt other people, just not me because I matter. And you can't lie in here.
You're talking about rats. We're
Oh,
talking about.
oh, that. Well, that's the same rule. When infinite diversity is talking, you can't talk, and you agreed to this when you joined PNR.
So
When you
is it
join
tracking
PNR.
how much we talk over you?
Yes, and it's tracking how much you talk.
It's
Period.
bro, stop
It
To be
is.
clear, you can talk over
It
me
is.
as much as you want.
Just
Rat
said
Rat
Oh,
no.
is
made
this
that,
like the
dude.
surveillance? You gotta
Look,
like,
look at
like.
look at
Nah,
the
nah,
chart.
nah.
There's a camera
A friend of
up
mine
there.
made this. He just made this for fun. It's not a big deal at
Yeah,
all.
they're gonna take this and then they'll like use AI to dissect.
They'll use it to
everything
hit you
say.
with those lasers and burn you with them that the Jews got.
Dude,
By the
I
way.
know that there was like some beef in America like a while ago with the California fires being started by like man-made and people thought that it was
Ain't
either
your
a
roof
person
blue, y'all?
or
Jewish
lasers.
space lasers.
I don't,
Dude.
dude. I don't know what the
Oh,
Jewish
yeah.
space lasers is.
It was not.
They're
It's
Oh,
not
shaped like a
Mexico.
lasers.
menorah.
It's a
It was all
They
meme.
Mexico.
shoot like
It's just a
7
meme.
lasers at once. It's a menorah.
Well,
It's
let's be
just a
honest, it's
meme.
not Mexican space lasers.
Dude, I can't wait till like the cartel gets their hands on space lasers so they can like they can post like torture videos with it. It's gonna be awesome.
Theo
I mean, it wasn't.
Theo hates his country so much, but he benefits from it so
I
greatly.
literally love my country so
Yeah,
much.
but
I'm
all
more of
you
a
ever do
patriot
is
than
wish for
anybody in
bad
here.
things to happen. Okay,
What
say
do
it
you
out
mean? What
loud.
the fuck are you
Say it out
talking
loud
about?
that you hope that the campaign in Iran goes well for America and Israel. Go ahead, say it.
For American Israel and
Yeah.
Israel? No, I hope Israel gets a nuke.
Well,
That's the
you,
best
Just
thing for my
America.
country. The best thing for my
Just
country is for
America.
Israel to stop existing.
you don't want
I
our
hope we
allies to
oopsies
succeed.
let a nuke pass.
No, I want us to succeed and only us to succeed.
Oh, okay, only us. Got it.
In
Is
other
AIPAC
words, you're
thinking there?
anti-Semitic.
Would you say I'm anti-Semitic? You're goddamn right.
Yeah.
Jesus
If
Christ.
New York City takes a few hits, I'm still okay with it.
It's the cool thing to be
Why are
nowadays.
you
If you're because if you're
Bro,
liberal and young, the cool new thing to do is scream
you're a
river to the
liberal.
sea. That's why.
Infinite, you're literally a liberal.
It's fine. Listen, you can be a libtard,
Infinite,
woke trash,
Infinite.
Gen Zer. I don't
want
mind.
you want to put Jews above you, and that's okay. But that's
I don't
not for
put
me.
Jews above me, but I put
Yes, you do.
I put listen,
You put them
Where's your
Israel,
proof that the Jews are above?
NATO major allies. I put Israel in the same place that I put any other ally. I think Israel's doing a great service helping us fight Iran. Obviously,
Yeah.
I want what's best for America,
Amen.
but I want
Okay.
our allies to succeed as well. I don't have a problem with Israel.
Amen.
Yeah. I don't have
And
that
we
same
need a
compulsion.
democracy in that region.
And Iran's such a big problem that they could
Iran
definitely
is such a
affect
big
us
problem.
too. It's not just like, oh,
Why is
they're
Iran such
only
a
a
big
threat
problem?
to Israel and the immediate
Wait,
people
why is,
around them.
why is Iran such a big
Iran
problem?
is a big problem because they're trying to make weapons of mass destruction.
So I actually,
Oh,
so
and
I
they,
have, I
they
have,
still
I
has
have,
no
listen
law.
to me,
because
listen to me.
Iran
And
Hamas.
they're terrorist. They're an
Well,
evil
listen,
terrorist
listen,
regime.
Yeah.
That was
just so
they
you know,
literally
I
shout
have
death to
proof.
America.
Listen to me, listen to
An
me. I have
Iranian
proof
Literally
that
scream
might
death to
harm.
America.
I have
But why
proof
are
that
they a problem?
Netanyahu.
Why
Listen
are
to
they
me,
a
listen to me.
problem?
I have proof that Netanyahu has been
Shut up,
saying since
fucking
the
retard.
early '80s. Since the early
Literally.
'80s, Netanyahu
Incorrect.
has been
No,
saying.
you're
Join
not
the
allowed to lie
indoctrination,
here.
dumbass.
Excuse me. You're
Listen
not
to me.
allowed to lie here.
Have proof.
The
Listen,
first
listen,
time,
Right.
excuse
His
me, you're
name is
not allowed to
Milkovich.
lie here.
Yeah.
The
Are you
first
talking
After
to
time,
me,
half of
Infinite?
excuse
him, he
me,
was like,
excuse me,
Don't lie.
Infinite, are you
His
talking to
name's
me?
not
excuse me.
Netanyahu. It's
I will mute
Milkovich.
you. The first
Infinite, are you
time
talking to me?
that I'm talking to whoever's talking, the first time that Netanyahu made a claim about a 3 to 5 year window was 1992. That's the first thing you need to understand. The second
What
thing,
did I?
excuse me.
What did I say?
The second thing you need to understand is that that window
Don't.
has been consistently pushed back due to Israel and its allies' efforts to
Yeah.
thwart Iranian enrichment and its
Yeah.
missile program. How? By killing its nuclear scientists, which we've done extensively and you can go see documented well, and by doing things like Stuxnet
Yeah.
and other interventions
Yeah.
politically to slow down their enrichment and development of their
Another
nuclear
bullshitter.
program. So,
You're a
so wait a
bullshitter.
minute, excuse me. So,
You're a bullshitter and you're a liar.
unless you are okay, well, great, then prove it in the side chat. Anyway, I do not lie, so he's incorrect about that.
well, I feel like like America and Israel feels like we have like a moral superiority that we should be the only ones with nuclear weapons.
Yes, that's called a policy that we have. It's called nuclear non-proliferation, and that's exactly what we believe. We believe that no other people should be allowed to get nuclear weapons. It's an official policy by the United States. You're
Why did you
correct.
allow Israel to have them?
I'm glad you
Why did
feel
you
that
allow
way
Israel?
because
Because
that's
they're on
exactly
our
what our
side.
policy is.
And they share our
That's not
democratic
that,
values.
but that's not what
I
nuclear
don't want any
proliferation
of
is.
us to
Even your
have them,
allies
but
are
we
not
have
supposed to
them.
have them.
I just said that. What part of what I said did you not understand? Did I say your allies were supposed to have them? No, I didn't.
No, because another guy said no, we allowed them because they're our allies,
We didn't
which is
allow
wrong.
Israel to make nukes. Israel made nukes on their own secretly. And by the way, Israel's official policy is that they have neither confirmed nor denied the existence of nuclear weapons. So,
Yeah, yeah, everyone knows they do.
well, you can say everyone knows, but unless you have some kind of
Well, what do
proof,
you
you
think? Do you
don't
think they
know.
don't have them? Do you think they don't have
I
them?
don't know.
We wouldn't let the only democracy in the region not have them. No way.
Now, if I were to guess, do they have them? I would guess that they do, but I don't know, and neither do you.
Okay, so if let's not waste time.
Show me an Israeli nuclear weapons test.
Well,
What's that?
Show me an Israeli or nuclear weapons test.
They're in the malls.
I don't have.
is NATO the one who does like checks on like the?
That's fucked up.
Is it a
Like,
No, it's the
nuclear
IAEA does that.
He said they're in the malls.
Yeah, the International Atomic Energy Agency, NATO, is a North Atlantic Treaty Organization. It's a military alliance between the United States and multiple Western powers.
Yeah, did they do that on Iran?
Yes.
Yeah.
Up until last year, until June of 2005, the IAEA was still, or shit, 2025, IAEA was still in Iran.
Well, the
I mean,
IAEA
they've
was
done that
actually there and claiming that they didn't have the capability, but the Iranians gave them very limited access, just like what happened with Saddam Hussein.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
And I
limited
think
access to
for
some of the
every
sites. That's
country,
true. Yeah.
and
I
I'm pretty
think
sure for every country, the like Iran has their own IAEA like spokesperson or something like that, or like leader,
Ambassador or whatever.
Yeah.
This is like the guys who are in charge of like American propaganda. Like they love listening to us because like damn, these like retards actually believe this shit.
Because we're sitting here
that's, like, their
talking
favorite
about what
thing.
the United Nations
They
did with the
love-
IAEA last
they
year.
love
That's
they love
propaganda.
hearing you guys talk. They love hearing you guys talk.
Why
Like,
are you just here to rage bait? I don't understand.
What are you talking about? How am I rage baiting? If
Because
you're rage bait, that's your problem.
because I know you, son. I mean,
Nuh-uh,
all you ever do
nuh-uh.
is rage bait.
Bro just said nuh-uh.
Okay. Anyway, you should go back to your regular name in PFP.
I love Jews.
Naming yourself Nuke and putting that helmet on is stupid.
What do you
No,
mean? It's not a
Jesus
helmet.
was a
It's
Jew.
it's Lego Bane from Lego Batman.
You know,
Yeah, it's
Jesus
stupid.
was a Jew.
It's not stupid. You're stupid.
He's
Fuck
also
you.
Palestinian.
No, Palestinian didn't exist. Palestine, actually, Israel is Palestine. So, in case you
Israel
didn't
is
know,
Palestine.
the
You're fucking
Romans
stupid.
named Israel
Yeah, before
Palestine.
Israel.
The Romans named Israel Palestine originally. If you look at the history, the Palestinian Brigade in World War II was entirely Jewish. The Palestinian Post, which changed its name to the Jerusalem Post, was entirely Jewish. Is entirely Jewish. The Palestinian Orchestra
Well, yeah,
is Jewish.
You're right.
I
You're
mean,
right. You're right. But so here's the
So
thing
then why
about
are the
that.
And
natives
then,
None of
so
the-
this
none
is
of
the
the-
thing.
none of the
In
individuals-
1970s,
This
I'm
fucker
telling
just
you, I'm
doesn't
trying
wanna
to
stop
tell you,
talking.
in
Fuck you.
1970s, a
Listen,
guy
I'm
named
gonna
Yasser
start talking. I'm just gonna
Arafat.
start
Let him
talking. Fuck you.
finish. Rotten
Finish up.
damn. Calm down.
A guy named Yasser Arafat
Yeah.
had petitioned to change the name of Palestinian to something else other than Jew, because Palestinian just meant Jew or someone in Israel.
You're someone in the area of Palestine, which is both Arabs and Jews. Yeah.
Okay, what was the ethnic demographics in the region in like the 1920s?
Wasn't it
Arab
like
and Jew.
Muslims and Jews?
Yeah.
It was like overwhelmingly Arabs. like
Yeah.
over 95% or something.
Like that land is like inherently like I'm sure before like Muslim and like everything like that, it was like probably definitely majority Jews. But like, you know, it's they're natives to that area, you know, they never had a country, they never had a place, they're like constantly in war.
And it
So
still
I'm
doesn't
not
matter.
surprised this is
You don't have
happening.
to care about Palestine to know
How do you
that
think they did? How
supporting
do you think they
Israel.
did a consensus to tell
So
whether
you
there's
don't.
95% Arabs and 5% Jews or not? You think they went to
I
everybody's
said
house?
approximately.
It wasn't that densely populated back then.
Yeah, they
It
were
was
like moving
mostly
tribes. They were
nomads
like
and
moving tribes of people. Yeah.
yeah.
And but my thing now is that the individuals who reside in Israel are not they're not Semitic.
That's
Most of
that's
them are. A
incorrect.
lot of them.
Israel, Palestine.
A
You're
lot
not.
of
You
first of
can't
all,
lie
listen,
in here. I've
only
already told
33%
you.
of them
Listen,
are.
I'm not gonna
Only
let you
33%
lie
of
in
them
here,
are.
son. It's not
Only
gonna happen.
33% of them are. Okay,
They
well,
are.
33%.
They
They're
no.
not.
Incorrect.
Only 33% are.
Incorrect.
It's from
All
your source that I got
they
this
all contain Levantine DNA.
from. No, they don't.
Most of them have an admixture that's at least 50% of Levantine DNA. You're wrong.
Most of them.
Look, none of
Only
that
33%
matters.
of them
You
are
don't have to
Semitic.
support or like
It
Palestinians to
does
hate
matter
Israel because
because
Israel.
this is
Wait,
a
wait, hold on, hold on.
common.
Let me just make the
Well,
point.
I was
Let me
still
just make the
talking,
point.
so
Relax,
you hold on.
relax.
It does
Relax.
matter because this is a common anti Semitic trope that is used to delegitimize the claim that Jews have to the land by saying that they are
Wait,
not
Yeah, but
wait,
that has nothing to do
ethnically.
with the topic.
Excuse
The
me.
title is Jews Make
Excuse
America
me.
Great.
Excuse me.
That's the topic. Has nothing to do with that.
wait. Is
Somebody
anti-Semitic
Okay,
the same
hold
as
on.
not
I got
Semitic?
you.
What sense does that make?
You're in control of the topic. Okay, hold on. Let me help you out. And let me help out this loud fucking pan dropping motherfucker. Anyway, um, it's used as a trope to delegitimize people's claims to the region by acting as if because their DNA is not Levantine, they therefore have no legitimate claim to the area. This is untrue. This is not
Well,
true. Anyone can do the research on the DNA of Ashkenazi and Mizrahi Jews, respectively.
yeah, so my question is like is the Ashkenazi like Jews from not from Europe or Germany and France in
Yes,
Eastern Europe?
they are. They are. But the thing is, they were cast out from Levantine, from the Levantine, the Levant, and they migrated over a period of time. And by the way, they weren't all cast out. It just some of them were cast out. Anyway, they migrated between different countries for an extended period of time, where they adopted some of this European DNA, Anatolian DNA specifically, out of Turkey and places like that. Um, and then they when they
And we're
returned,
always the scourge of every culture that
when
they
they
visited too.
returned to the Levant, yes, they are known as Ashkenazi Jews. That's how we recognize them. They look very European, and they also happen to be very intelligent people. So there's that.
Yeah,
Yeah, the Jews
'cause
exist as a race and or ethnicity.
so you think that or you know that or I'm confused on what I should claim for that. Ashkenazi is a Jewish race, or is that like
It's
Jewish
considered an
is
ethnicity.
Ashkenaz?
Ashkenazi Jews considered an ethnicity because ethnicity means that there's both a genetic component to it that we can test for, but there's also a cultural aspect, a language, right? This is the difference between like ethnicity and race, for example.
Yeah,
Some
like
people
shared
argue
cultural
against
components.
race, period, but that's a different story.
Right, there's Sephardic and Ashkenazi. There's
Oh
different
yeah.
types.
Okay, so why did I get muted? By the way, I didn't even. I wasn't even saying anything.
What about
Is
Khazarian?
Ashkenazi a race or is that like an ethnicity? Is
It's
that
an
what you're saying?
ethnicity.
Is that ethnicity?
Okay. Okay, that makes more sense.
Infinite. Do you know what Khazarian milkers look like?
Like there can be
What?
Caucasian Jews.
This dude is retarded.
Yeah. Well, they
What
also
you?
migrated, you know,
Hold on, I'll
to
send you a
Europe.
link.
I'll send you a link. It's fucking crazy.
Some of them migrated to Europe, but not all of them did.
Yeah, I mean, from what I understood, it was like 70 to 80% that migrated, but I could be wrong.
Why? So why are Jews like why is their culture just so centered around rape? That is my question for Infinite, seeing as how he knows everything about Jews, his overlords.
What's my last name?
Probably something with the word Stein in it, based on how much you glaze Jews.
Myers.
Meyerstein.
Michael Myers.
Meyerberg.
Meyerberg is pretty good.
Have any of you guys read the Talmud?
I've read
No.
parts of the Talmud.
I've nitpicked things that I like to point out. Usually pulling them out of context to better support my
Yevamot
views.
63a says
You-
Adam
I
and
can
Eve
bet you
had
didn't
sex
read
with
the
all the
Talmud.
animals in the Garden of Eden.
What the
No,
fuck, really?
I mean, there are some crazy shit. There is some crazy shit in the Talmud, but
That's what
there's
Rabbi
also some
Elazar
shit
said.
that there's
What
some
branch
shit that
of
people
Judaism believes in the Talmud?
all of them, almost all of them.
All of them?
There's
Yeah,
different
almost all of them.
ones that take different interpretations of it.
Yeah.
That.
So like
Some
for
are more
example, there's a
conservative, some are more
For
liberal.
example, a line about Jesus burning in a vat of like of animal excrement or human excrement, something like that, in hell. And some people take that as Jesus Christ of Nazareth, and some people take it as Jesus, like different Jesus from the Bible.
I want to know, because like I know like people are talking about like especially with the Epstein files coming out, like Goyism, or like how they don't like.
Yeah, the Jewish elitism, yeah, that is a thing.
Well, I just wanted to ask somebody who read the Talmud, like Fallen, who like would actually know if you do. That's what I wanted to ask. What like the view is on Goyism, because I haven't read it and I don't know if I'm gonna read it yet.
So, some of them are pretty strict, but they don't follow everything. Like for example, I was told that somebody went to a rabbi, and in the Talmud it says that you can have sex with 3-year-old girls or something like, or marry them, or something like that. And he asked if that's all right, and they said yeah. And then he asked, "Would you do it?" And he said no. So
Yeah,
it's
they
like,
say that it's allowed but not permissible, which to me, I still don't like. I'm like, or it's permissible but not allowed, or some shit like that. One of the two. And I always hear that, I'm like, I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but it's not good, whatever it means.
Yeah.
If your God's allowing you to fuck kids, like it's probably not a good God to be following.
I just
personally.
wanted to know, like, because I've seen people talk about how they see some people as not like Jewish, like or goys, like as
Yeah.
animals, or like
Yeah.
they don't see them as people. And I
the
wanted to know
Talmud
what
says
your
that in places, but
They're no
I
better
mean,
than
it's the
cattle.
same. Like some people hold to that, and they do treat some people like they are animals, and some
Look,
don't.
Yeah.
here's the important part. I didn't speak on the religious shit because that's not my forte. But here's the important part to understand. 10%, 10% of Jews follow the Talmud.
It's not true. You just lied out
So,
your ass.
dude,
He's right.
if I need
In a
your
list.
opinion, I will take my
It's
dick
not an
out of your
opinion.
mouth and
Every
slap
Jew
you
you've
with
ever
it
had in here has cited
and
the
let
Talmud,
you
every single one of
breathe
them.
so you can speak. I don't need your opinion about things I say.
It's not an
If you
opinion.
have
It's
it,
not an
listen.
opinion. I'm
If
telling
you
you're
want
wrong.
to
It's a
refute,
fact.
if you want to refute my claim, put it in the side chat.
Yeah, some do, some
Anyway,
don't. Did you know that guy
let
Harry
me
Potter,
finish
he's
here, dude.
Jewish?
Anyway, the important part to remember is that, like I said, only about 10% of Jews follow the Talmud as being orthodox and authoritative in the religion. It's very few Jews who do this. The vast majority of Jews are secular today. They don't worship at all. They are simply they are Jewish by name, by ethnicity, but not by practicing religion. So a lot of times people focus on this goyim shit and they talk about it as if it's like some overwhelming majority of Jews. It's not. It's a very small percentage.
I've heard like some rabbis. Oh, sorry. I've heard some rabbis like go on podcasts and talk about that, but I feel like that's a horrible way for like people, and like not even just podcasts too, but like in their, what's the name for their churches?
Synagogues.
Synagogues. Like I've seen videos and stuff, and I mean like, you know, you take what you want from like a religious standpoint if you believe in stuff, but like and I actually I love like I don't think I have like a preference for any religion or race. I think
Where did
that
you
like
get the number
I
10%? Sorry. Go ahead. You can keep talking. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
okay. I thought you had a point. I feel like everyone should like treat each other well, and like whether or not I disagree with a race shouldn't make, or I mean not race, whether or not I disagree with like some writing in a religion, which is
Freudian
a lot of
slip.
religions are similar.
Whoever said that is pretty funny.
To be fair, I'm a Jew myself. The guy who talked earlier, Infinity is pretty right. The majority don't learn or take seriously the Talmud, and the other guy that says wrong. I don't know where you get your fact from because
Every
it's
Jew I've
actually
talked
not
to in
true.
here said they follow
Side
Talmud.
chat from my source that gives my source and claim. So there you go. Exactly as I said.
Yeah, no.
So Orthodox
Yeah,
Jews
I
make up
don't think
13%
that
of
everyone.
Israel's population, but here it says that while others view it as a historical or cultural guide. So even though the 13% of Orthodox view it as a Orthodox teaching,
As
the other ones view it
authoritative.
as. Let me see.
I can even bet you don't know really what the Talmud. It's like a big Reddit shit post.
I mean,
It's
I
1,000
did
pages.
bring up that I didn't read the Talmud. I just pull things from it out of context to prove my points.
You probably
He's
do it,
just saying he's a shithead.
but
Yeah, no, I said that already.
yeah. So it's kind of a Reddit shit post of people debating with each other, and I say people, I mean rabbis, with a lot of different point of view.
Yeah, no, I mean, as I said, I talked to a rabbi about this, or a rabbi in training, I guess. He was telling me how like it's you're allowed, but not it's allowed, but not permissible to fuck 3-year-olds, is what he said. Allowed, but not permissible. Which I still have a hard time wrapping my head around. I mean, you're a Jew. Could you explain that to me? Allowed, but not permissible.
Also, there is a lot of different. I don't know this case specifically, to be fair, but
Gotcha.
there is a lot of different rabbi with a different opinion. So, like, I can
Gotcha.
take some priest can tell us something pretty crazy and sound wild.
Yeah, of course.
And say, well, he's a priest, but it doesn't mean all the priests think like this guy. To be fair.
I'm
Yeah,
assuming
that's true.
there's different branches too, or like scale.
Yeah, the interesting thing is we don't see a lot of Israelis marrying little girls. We do see a lot of Muslims.
It's practically illegal.
We
Yeah,
do
you
see
do
a
see a
lot
lot
of
of
Muslim. We do see a lot of 85 IQ brown Arab Muslims marrying little girls, though. Rotten.
Yeah, we also
Have you done
see-
any?
we
Have you
also-
done any investigation into that?
They're
well,
not our
we've
allies.
also
I'm not worried
seen
about
a
that.
couple
sources.
underground tunnels under
Well,
synagogues and
So yeah, so
huge stuff
the
like
thing,
that
the
going
reason
on.
that I don't give a fuck about Muslims doing bad things
Oh,
is because
okay.
we're willing to nuke those
Right.
guys. We're not willing
Right.
to nuke the other guys.
No, we're not going to
So
nuke
I'm-
people who aren't doing those things. Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, what we do have is when we interviewed, I think it was like
Incoming bullshit
181.
propaganda. Get ready. Go.
Oh, propaganda. Okay. So what we do have.
Why
is
can't
a,
you stop smiling
higher-
when you say it?
What are you talking about? I'm not smiling.
You know what I'm talking about. You're laughing. I can hear you.
Nuh-uh. But there's a. Oh, fuck it. I don't even give a fuck. I don't even give a fuck. Never mind. Fuck you guys.
You better be quiet for your wife wakes up.
Right. She's gonna fucking kill me. I should not be up right now.
You still working the new job? You like the new job or what?
I don't start till the 20th. I don't start till
you
the
hadn't
20th.
started yet.
No, I haven't yet. But I'm hoping that I don't, because honestly, if I have to talk to anybody, I'm gonna like probably lose the job right away. So I'm hoping that they have me in like an office.
I thought
like,
you were doing third
looking
shift
for me.
like you were at the plant,
No, this
the
one's more-
pill company, chemical company, whatever the fuck it was.
There's a morning shift, so I'm gonna have to like talk to all the Jews who want to come in and look at shit.
That sucks.
And it double sucks because I'm like realistically, not only am I having to guard Jews, it's at a time where people want to hurt Jews actually. So like there's a high chance that I'm gonna end up having to like fucking fight on behalf of Jewish people.
Isn't
Already
it crazy
What,
that
at a bank?
So to be fair, they pay you for that.
No,
They do
tell
pay
them
me
where
good.
you work.
They
Tell
pay
'em
you
where
the
you're gonna
same
be working.
amount as like a
the
McDonald's
I
worker.
work at the Israeli American History Museum in
Yeah.
Philadelphia.
This anti-Semitic piece of shit is going to be a fucking security guard at a goddamn Jewish
Dude, I'm not
fucking.
even that anti-Semitic, man.
Good luck,
This hate
Rotten.
Oh, I
Israel.
gotta save this American. Leave the Jew to
Yeah.
die.
Well,
It's
then
not
wouldn't
even.
that
It's
just
not
be
even
like
like.
you just don't agree with Zionism, but you don't have a problem with
Yes.
Jews?
Yes. That is entirely
That's a
correct,
bullshit
and
lie.
It
He's
sucks.
always
It sucks
talking
even
about
more.
usury. He's always bringing up
Yeah.
stereotypes
I
and
think you
tropes and
should.
shit.
It does suck though, because like, I mean, for one, most of it's like a joke. But like, realistically, if they would
So
have put me in
hold
like
on,
a
Nuke.
Hebrew museum,
How's
if they
the
would have,
money like?
it's
How's
good.
the money
It's good
like?
money.
Yeah, what's
It's
that
good
coin
money.
clipping like?
It's good.
Madonna!
Yeah,
How
clip-
many shekels or schmeckles or schmucks or whatever?
It's not as much as my. It's not as much as my. The last one,
That's
but it
crazy
is
because you're
like.
more in the city. I figured it'd be more. I figured you get paid more.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think because the one was a government contract and this one's like a Evil
Oh.
Jew contract.
Yeah, yeah.
Obviously, they don't want to pay my contract too much.
You're
But
getting a lot of kosher money.
Bro,
It's,
but hold on, Nuke.
Getting
Didn't they do
kosher
like
money.
a background check on you or whatever? Like, but do
His social media. Shouldn't
check?
they be checking his fucking Discord account?
They definitely should, but
Hey,
I'm not worried if
Infinite,
they haven't.
call me crazy, but I had a discussion with a Jewish person about this. If I like, I was saying like, how do I convert to Judaism? And he was saying about like different interviews with a rabbi, and it might be going through your shit.
Oh yeah, that's I mean, I wouldn't be surprised with like that Project Blue Cloud or whatever the fuck it's called. Like, I will not be surprised at all if there are like searching people who want to like convert.
You're so stupid.
It's, yeah, it's semi-open religion. They're going to check your shit to be sure that you really
That
want to become
Project
a
Blue
Jew for real.
Cloud is crazy.
Yeah, as far
Like,
as
do you know what I'm
some
saying?
go extreme.
Exactly, but they
As
want to
far as
be,
I
they
heard,
want to
they'll
be,
literally
they want to
make
be
you
confident that you
deny
really want to
Jesus
convert,
Christ
and you're
as
like true
God.
to the faith.
1 second. Let me put on my coat and go outside so I can be louder.
Well,
I don't know, like it said, like there's a bare minimum of like 5 interviews. It might be even more
5
depending on
interviews.
what the rabbi thinks and decides.
It's so weird. Yeah. It's like a club, ethnicity, a religion. You know, it's everything
like-
other than morally correct.
Sean, do you like Malthus?
If I like what?
Malthus? Is that his name?
the dude in your
Malthus?
PFP.
What?
The dude in your PFP.
Matan. He means Matan.
Oh, Matan.
Matan Evans.
Matan is actually fucking hilarious. I love Matan.
Do you like
He's
him?
so fucking funny.
Sean?
Yes.
What do you think about his takes on Israel?
The correct takes. The
He's just
correct
a
takes on
rage
Israel.
baiter.
Dude, I love Matan so much. He's so fucking funny. Big
Nuke.
inspiration.
Matan.
Nuke,
Hold on,
my
Matan,
stance on you.
Let me explain. Hold on. You asked me about Matan. Let me explain.
Yes.
Matan is exactly what Sacha Baron Cohen should have been.
Exactly. You got him. Exactly.
Sasha
He's the
who?
parody.
No, Matan is is the exact thing I'm going for when I'm on here. I used to do his voice so that people
Matan
didn't bother
is the
me.
new, the new, better, improved version of Sacha Baron Cohen.
I don't know who the fuck that is. But take your word for
You
it.
don't know Sasha Baron Cohen?
No, sounds like a.
Don't know Borat?
Oh! You think that?
He's the
You
one.
think
Nuke, you've probably seen
I do
him
know-
joke
I do
about
know
how America should be a dictatorship or something.
No, yeah, I know who Borat is.
Yeah, but
Yeah, my fiance's dad is just like Borat, like real life Borat. His name is, he's from over there. Like he's he's Jordanian and
Kazakhstan?
Palestinian, and he's not Kazakhstani, but he you know
Wait,
he's
your
banned
girl
from
does not
Kazakhstan.
look Jordanian and Palestinian at all.
Her mom's a white lady. But
Oh.
if you seen her side profile, you'd be like, oh,
Okay.
it's not bad. I like a big nose on a woman. Good. But yeah, yeah. what was I saying? Oh yeah, his dad is actually like, or her dad is so fucking funny. He went into the bathroom and he came back out and he's like, you guys won't believe it. There was a sticker talking about raping women and they just started dying. Like he's super fucking awkward. He's so funny though.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Let me put it this way: what other Jew has managed to bring Christians, Muslims, and Black Hebrew Israelites to the same table?
Literally,
Oh
literally.
my god, you're so right. And he brought an Italian there too.
He used his Jewish connections.
Oh yeah, don't forget about the Italian. Yeah,
Yeah, he brought an Italian to the table too. Dude, that shit was absolutely crazy. Matan interviewing like real life politicians and shit is so fucking crazy to me because like, how the fuck does he get them on his
Why?
show?
I was about to say, why do they agree to it? That's what I don't understand.
I think I think it's the same thing that happens with the Eric Andre show is that these people are so like fucking like pompous in their like livelihoods that they think that they don't even do the research. I think they just go and then they find out the hard way.
Well,
yeah, they
he's
don't
definitely
do the
got some
research.
kind of
Not that
connections.
well known. They think he's a kid. He always says he's 17, but he's not. He's probably 19 or 20.
No, he's like
Really?
23.
He
He's like
makes it so
22 now.
ambiguous. Yeah.
What?
He's like
Well, with this new guy, you know, this young guy that has a podcast, like with fucking 2 chairs and a table.
Yeah, he's didn't he have Saul? Didn't he have like a guy put Saul in a headlock from like behind
Says
the
he was-
table?
It says he was born on April 23rd, 2007, but that would make him like 17. He's about to be 17.
6, 7.
Wait.
No, I think he changes that shit because he's not 17.
Oh, he looks like a jit though.
You think
wears the
2007 makes him 17? Honey, do your math
18?
again.
Well, because it's April 20.
Dude,
23.
he'd be 19. He'd be 19.
19? Wait, is it
He'd be
already the
19.
23rd? Oh, it is.
Yeah,
That's what I said. You know, he's probably 19 this year.
but yeah,
Yeah.
he's like a D1 bullshitter. He's so fucking funny.
Yeah, it's his
What
accent and
makes
his
it funny
stone face
is
that throws you off.
The thing is that what makes it even funnier, it's not he's not even hiding it, right? So he's like up front bullshitting, right?
Yeah.
And people don't like. He just wants to get that shock value. Like that's what makes him genuine.
Dude, I thought it was crazy when he went on stage at like the I don't know if it was
The Game
MAGA or
Awards.
it was something like
Oh.
like young guys for
Oh
like,
yeah, he just like bullshitted and like shit on them. Yeah, that shit was funny.
Dude, he said that they all smelled and they were old.
Dude, it's because after like a certain point, they just kept like cheering for him.
Yeah.
They kept cheering for him, so he just had to
He
be
was
like,
like-
okay, you guys are dumb.
He was like, why'd they give all the Epstein files to libs on TikTok or something?
Yeah.
Dude, why when you
Like-
floss your teeth does it stink?
Probably because you have bacteria built up there.
But I floss all the time.
What do you eat?
And I've never had a
No,
cavity.
floss and then
Well,
you
no, I
rinse
take
with
that
some
back. I had one
mouthwash.
cavity
Simple
last
as
year.
that.
That's the first cavity I ever had. But what?
Yeah,
what
but
do
what
I
do you
eat?
eat,
I
though?
eat,
'Cause,
you know, hey, what people eat, normal shit.
Do you eat fruit?
If
Because
you
you
eat a
might have like gum
combination of
disease.
foods,
But
it
like,
can make your breath
Infinite,
stink.
after you
Or and
floss,
it accumulates
do
in
you
your teeth.
rinse with mouthwash?
I don't have gum disease. I floss all the time.
Go to
no,
professional cleaner.
I'm saying gum disease. Like if you're not eating like
This
enough
guy,
citrus and shit, you
he
get like
sounds
scurvy.
like Lightning McQueen.
Dude, I go
just
to a
thought about it.
dentist. I see a dentist regularly.
Do you have scurvy?
If you eat like burgers.
No, I don't
it's
have
probably gonna
scurvy.
make
I'm not a
your, like,
goddamn pirate
gums-
retard. What do you think? I don't have citrus fruits?
I mean, you never know. I don't know what they got going on.
This
in
ain't the
Georgia.
fucking
sounds like-
1500s. Yo ho ho across the
You sleep
Atlantic.
with a parrot on his shoulder.
I can't stop thinking.
Infinite,
No,
you should get a
dude,
parrot though. You should get a parrot.
You
to,
sound like
come with
Owen
you.
Wilson, dude. Sometimes you sound like Owen Wilson.
Oh, Owen Wilson. Which
if it was
one's
a
that?
parrot-
One of them's got the big nose.
Lightning
On.
McQueen.
One of them's got the
know
bigger
what,
nose.
Infinite, you should have you should change your profile picture to a pirate with a parrot on his shoulder.
I don't know, man.
Yeah,
I'd be the
Nick's
most
got the
dominant
most.
pirate in any ship for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Just sometimes flossing stinks, but I don't know. I'm very sensitive to smell. So,
Uh-oh. I think I woke up my lady.
uh huh. There you go. That's what you get.
Uh-oh. Might be in trouble.
You're gonna die.
I
Buckle up.
can't.
Do you floss like twice a day?
Yeah, usually. I have those like little handheld flossers, and so I'm a delivery
Yeah.
driver. So when I'm driving, a lot of times I'll just use them, and I've gotten to
Yeah.
where I'm a little bit addicted to them. Where it kind of feels good to like kind of dig in
The
there.
nicotine.
So
Um,
hold on, Infinite. You don't smoke, do you?
You go out
no,
there and turn off the TV?
no, I don't smoke.
Well,
Do
that's
you eat
what
like
it is.
hamburgers?
It's just
Is
the
it
hand to
like
mouth.
McDonald's?
What's it called? The hand to mouth. Uh, it's a thing
Disease.
smokers have, but it applies. No, it's like a but gesture. What's it called? Like a fixation, oral fixation.
Oh, oral
Yeah.
fixation. Now I wouldn't say I'm that bad with it, but I just like there's a feeling you get when you dig this little string in between your gums, and it's a feeling where it kind of hurts, but the hurt feels
I
good.
know,
I don't know what that's called,
I know.
but anyway, yeah.
You just like doing it, like just like the feeling of getting it out.
Uh, More like the feeling of cutting into the gum a little bit,
Hmm.
but not like I
Have
don't
you,
like my shit don't even bleed. They're so tough from used to doing it. Like
if
I don't
you
even bleed when I do it.
if you have the means to spend, which I don't yet, but like everyone tells me that like water flossers are the best, and I really want to try it.
I really want one too. I actually said something to my wife at Christmas about one, and I really thought she was gonna get me one. And she didn't. And I was gonna go get myself one, and I haven't yet. But she got me these really nice
Are
Hoda
those
sticks that
portable?
cost like three hundred
Are those
dollars.
portable?
What?
Are those portable?
Hell
Yeah, they're
no.
just they're water picks. They're just like a rechargeable toothbrush.
I think actually yeah,
Right.
because then you just fill it up with water wherever you go. It's kind
Ah,
I
of
did
janky
wake
though.
up. She was not happy.
she wasn't happy.
I
I got,
just
yeah, I got chewed out a little bit.
Uh huh.
I
Uh,
I think that it depends on your food too, because like if you're having like a bunch of greasy like food like McDonald's, it's probably gonna make your breath stink a lot more than like chicken and rice that's like you know not fried or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
do you
No,
brush
you're.
your
I
teeth?
mean, you're
Do you
probably
brush
right.
your teeth in the morning?
So that's part of it.
Wait, do you brush your teeth or sorry, floss your teeth in the morning?
Yeah, I usually do it twice a day. Sometimes even
Oh,
more than
okay.
that.
Yeah, I
I
don't know why I
usually
would do
don't
that.
know. I don't usually do it first thing in the morning. I I usually wait until I eat something, and usually the second time I eat. So like I'll do it at lunch, and then I'll do it again at night. That's usually how I do it.
Bro, we were talking about how like
Hey,
you
Infinite, can I ask you something since you're a delivery driver and you're mostly on the road?
Yeah, what's up?
You guys over there in your state where you are, do
Hmm.
you guys have something called temporary traffic lights for roadworks?
Yeah, of course Tennessee does, but I mean all states have that.
And do they like narrow down the road into a shuttle lane and then keep them under signal control?
Totally depends on the type of work they're doing. Sometimes it's necessary. Sometimes they just got a couple of dudes out there with some signs and stuff. Just depends.
Like in the UK, they're crazy about this sort of thing, especially in the big cities. They're gonna close down half of the road and put temporary traffic lights and turn it into a two-way or a three-way, depending if it's a T junction. And now I just have to sit in the fucking car for an hour until 8 o'clock because if I start putting everything out, we're gonna get a fine. Because the bus drivers are gonna start kicking off. I've had that happen. I put everything out like an hour early, and the bus drivers started kicking off because they don't have enough room to get through. And there's two different types of ministries in England. There's the Department Ministry of Transportation, and there's something called TFL, Transport for London, right? This is a different ministry. They basically a mafia, like a local transport mafia. So they have more power in London than the Department of Transportation.
Well, I just want to acknowledge for the room that Rotten had to leave. His girl made him leave. I think that's hilarious. Yeah, got his ass in trouble trying to get up and
Wait, so
clown.
Did Rotten's girlfriend kind of impose on him to stop saying the word retard at 3 o'clock in the morning?
She doesn't like any kind of like mean talk like that. She's real sweet. Yeah. What's up,
I
Gizmo?
mean, he can still get away with it and like go into the car and like sit in the driveway.
But like, why do you need to get it out though?
Well, you don't know
Cause
Rotten. He likes to get it out.
oh, cause my boyfriend says a lot of crazy shit, and I get on him about it. But I in my opinion, I just feel like continuously perpetuating like these like negative annotations on like either like religious or races of people just breeds more hate
Yeah, but
than
let me
like
explain. So for men, this is a pressure release valve. You don't want
a
your
what?
boyfriend to say you don't want your boyfriend to say some stupid shit at work, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this is a pressure release valve.
Mm. But
Gizmo,
why you gotta take
Michael.
it out on every race and like religion?
Well,
Or like,
retard isn't a race or a religion.
what would you call that?
What, retard?
Like, is like just like
Well,
handicapped
I
people?
would argue that we need to find a better word because it's making actual like people with disabilities, like learning disabilities.
Oh
That's
my
an insult to
God.
them,
Look,
comparing them to,
listen,
you know
I'm
what I
too
mean?
old to find new words. You all go do the exploring. Go Dora Explorer your ass away and find the new words.
Like,
I
look,
don't
That's
I
like
don't know.
slang.
I'm just telling you,
spastic.
I don't give a shit. I'm not changing my words. I don't care whose feelings it hurts. Get over it.
I
I
don't
don't
care
care.
about retard.
No, that's fair. That's fair. That's totally fine. However,
I don't
like,
care.
look, in the
I'll leave that
UK,
for better
the
younger
young
people.
but look, in the UK, like younger guys have this saying where it's like, "Oh, you're such a spastic, spaz." That used to be a thing in the United States, saying you're such a spaz.
In the United States?
Yeah, spaz was a saying. I mean, not that long ago. It just kind of fell out of fashion. Gizmo, why ain't you miking
But
up,
I
dude?
guess they mic up Gizmo. But yeah, they just replaced it with spurg.
Yeah. You demand rights? What rights?
They should have rights,
Oh, there you are.
not just all these fucking wrongs, a litany of wrongs.
I thought you were really good at the wrongs.
Wow. No, three lefts don't make a wrong. They make a right, don't they?
Well, I've never seen a single lefty make a right, personally.
Not on red.
I mean, lefties are always on blue.
I don't know what that is. That's like a reference to something?
Yeah, Democrats. Yeah.
Is diversity not like a like democratic thing?
Diversity? Well, it depends on what you mean by diversity. Take, for example,
Oh,
my
what you
name.
mean by it?
Well, infinite diversity is a very niche, nerdy Star Trek reference from Vulcans. It's a Vulcan philosophy in Star Trek.
Gay.
It is gay, and I
Gay.
don't care. Uh, so
Star
it
Trek?
just it means something to me because I'm a Star Trek fan. That's about it.
So what's your opinion on Star Wars?
Uh, Rogue One might be the best Star Wars ever made outside of the original, and the newest three that were made are pure trash, and I'm gonna pretend like they don't exist.
That's valid.
Do you have a reappraisal of Phantom Menace given that the Roger robots are here?
Given that the Roger robots are here, that's funny. No, I'm gonna leave those episodes 1, 2, and 3 as a kind of childish, but still
They
acceptable.
were children.
They were, but especially in light of like the newer films, I think I can look back a little more fondly at 1, 2, and 3 now. Um,
Also, like, wasn't Phantom of the Menace like super political?
Phantom of the Menace, dude. That is wild.
Phantom Menace, yeah.
Called
Am I just
The
fucking up all my
Return of the
fucking words, bro?
Phantom of the Opera. You
Well, Phantom of
moron.
the
Typical
Opera,
woman,
you
dude.
might have been thinking about.
You think of Star Wars, Phantom of the Menace?
Typical woman, dude.
Yeah, Phantom
Wow.
It's
Menace.
called The Return of the Phantom of the Opera Strikes Back. You
Return.
moron.
Oh
You idiot.
yeah, but you forgot the balls at the end, the space balls.
Spaceballs. Hey, somebody
But
said
wasn't
they're
it, like,
making a new
super political?
Spaceballs too. That's gonna be cool. Maybe. Oh wait, nobody here's seen
I don't watch
Spaceballs except for Walleye Mike and me.
What's a
Gizmo.
Spaceballs?
No, I've seen Spaceballs.
Maybe
I remember
Dance.
seeing it in
Maybe
the.
Dance has.
Maybe
I saw it on
It was that the
TV.
one where the guy from Honey I Shrunk the Kids wore the huge helmet.
Yeah, it's Rick
He's not there,
Moranis,
yeah.
and my favorite actor won't be there because he's dead, and that's John Candy. So there's
Oh,
that.
yeah, rip.
But
Pizza the Hut.
Yeah,
Whoever
that's
played that
hilarious.
guy, I should look that up. Who the fuck played Pizza the Hut?
let's see. I don't
He
know.
got
Look it
locked
up
in a
and see.
trunk and he ate himself.
Look it up and see.
Like that.
Yeah, John Candy reminds me of Chris Farley.
John Candy
back
was
here.
Chris Farley before Chris Farley was Chris Farley.
Oh yeah, that's true. Before Farley got popular, he died so young though.
Well, Farley
Farley.
just wasn't a thing. I mean, you got to realize, dude, Candy had a cartoon in the 1980s. A cartoon.
Oh, I didn't know about his cartoon.
Yeah.
I seen him in movies.
Yeah, you can look it up. It's called Camp
Uncle
Candy.
Buck.
It was pretty cool. Uncle Buck's great, yeah. You know, his appearance in Home Alone, he did for free because of the fact that apparently Home Alone wasn't going to be made. I watched a story on Home Alone
Oh,
how
I
it
think I
just
heard about that.
yeah, it wasn't going to be made. He agreed to appear in it for free, and of course we all know it ended up being a huge hit. But yeah,
Did you ever figure out that like it's not because Kevin doesn't get counted, it's because they throw his plane ticket out when like Buzz eats his pizza and he spills all the Coke or the Pepsi or whatever all over all the shit on the kitchen counter. His ticket gets thrown out in that trash bin. That's why he doesn't make the plane.
they do miscount him because the neighbor's kid's standing in the line.
They also miscount him, but that's not. They weren't going to leave him behind because of a miscount. They left him behind because they don't have the ticket to do the real count. They didn't leave the count to the kid. She's got the tickets.
Right, they had to lose the ticket and have a miscount because they would have caught the ticket at the airport.
They weren't going to trust some other kids like count.
Right, because she's got all the tickets. Yeah, I got you.
Was
because
Will
they're like
Arnett in
responsible
that,
people.
like abused?
What? Is it what?
Home Alone.
Macaulay Culkin, yeah.
Macaulay, crazy.
Did you know Donald Trump did his appearance in Home Alone 2?
This
Or even
woman
before he
can't get
heard
anything
the
right.
name?
Yeah.
I made that up.
So
That's
what's your
probably
problem
not
with women?
We don't have any problem.
Name one good thing about women.
Well, I don't have a problem.
They smell better.
I don't just don't talk too much. Just no yapping. You know, we just want to get to the point. Be snappy with the point. Get to it. We want. Yeah, we don't want.
Okay, look,
rapport,
I
we
can
want
make this
rapport.
easy. If you're sick, would you rather have a woman? Bless you. Would you rather have a woman or a man take care of you? Easy. A woman. Let's keep it real.
Well, yeah, that's true. Of course.
100%.
Cute Jewish girls.
Dude, I'm not talking about you. I'm saying if it was your mom or your dad, you'd rather it be your mom, right? Right.
Wait, what's happening?
Well, I was gonna say before I said something. 30 years ago, so primitive. You know, the plane tickets had to be physical. Nowadays, you just pull up your phone. You don't have to worry about this Home Alone situation. That movie wouldn't even be an idea today. You know, you're losing your tickets. Like the golden ticket. You know, today the golden ticket would be online already. If you're on your phone, you gotta show it. Like 2FA or something maybe.
Why would the golden ticket be online? You still have to buy a candy bar to get one.
Well, I'm saying the
No, dude, you
confirmation
don't
of
buy
you
the
having a
candy
golden
bar.
ticket. You
You
don't
buy the candy bar, you scan the QR code, and it automatically
QR code, yeah.
registers you for an opportunity to win a golden ticket.
I'm not wasting my
Yeah,
money on
exactly.
candy. That sounds like a shit candy.
I'm saying we don't need physical stuff anymore, like the physical tickets, physical golden ticket. You'd be online with QR code, and then you got confirmation. You gotta worry about stuff.
But it's no purchase necessary, right? So.
Oh
Vo-
yeah.
yeah.
That's
Void
scam.
were prohibited too. Yeah.
Right.
Well,
Yeah,
then
if you
could scan
sign
a
in
QR code.
certificate on these forms and mail in to like Delaware where we're officially incorporated, and then it gets reviewed and processed, then there's no purchase necessary.
But then everybody can just scan the QR codes, not buy it. You just scan on the shelf.
What's up, Evil Gyro Sandwich?
Sandwich.
Are you up in this piece? I guess not.
AI is good. Debate me, you liberals.
Why do you think AI is good?
Because it builds shit when I'm nice to it.
Define AI.
Just like Claude Code.
I don't want to debate you.
Claude Code
which
is
AI
so
girlfriend's the
stupid. Claude Code is so dumb. That's
Which
funny.
AI has the best AI girlfriends?
Right?
Grok.
Yeah, probably.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Whichever one that Gizmo owns.
Oh, I own a Megan
AI.
Fox model.
But I also love it because of the practicality. It will help us, make information data. But I don't get the vibe. We can't, get vibes from AI. I want the '90s essence back, the feeling, magical feeling, and that's like anti-AI.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna rewatch Lawnmower Man to see like the aesthetic my app needs.
Everyone's like getting flip phones.
If you want to, no, watch Back to the Future. That's the aesthetic your app needs.
Oh no, I've already got a better one than that.
No,
As
that was
good as
perfect.
was.
When Marty McFly's holding on to the back of the pickup and he's got his fucking life vest on and he's like skateboarding around the town. No, it's perfect aesthetic.
About 10 years ago, I made a React app where I had a model of Hill Valley 1955, and like the app was you running around Hill Valley 1955, and that was the app. But I had that 10 years ago. In
Doing what?
3JS. Like you could click on shit and it interoperated with the data layer I had built. Like my database was connected to Hill Valley 1955. So I could put objects in it, and you could click them and interact with them.
Give me a better 80s aesthetic. You would tell you who did a great job at representing the 80s aesthetic in a movie. I gotta give him credit.
Tron.
Is no, not Tron. Fuck Tron. I like Tron, but not Tron for that.
Fuck you.
No, I love Tron. I like all three of the Trons. I'm saying not Tron for the 80s aesthetic. No. Who did a better job in the modern age, in a modern movie, was
Kung Fury.
God damn it, let me say it. No.
I want to guess it.
Okay, well, you're wrong. You want to guess again?
No, I wanted to guess it. Or
Okay.
you said it, but you go at your own rate.
It was Hot Tub Time Machine. Hot Tub Time Machine did a great job at representing the 80s aesthetic at the ski lodge.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, a modern movie, okay.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. In a modern film, yeah.
I don't even think I finished that film. I started it and I didn't get through it yet.
Really?
Shit, that was years ago.
Dude, that's a
yeah.
good
I got
film.
interrupted and I forgot.
It's a funny movie, dude. I give it a lot of credit. Like, wasn't the funniest, but I mean, it was a really funny movie. And Chevy Chase is in it. That's a bonus. So.
But even as you said that, I realized actually it's got to be Ready Player One for me. Like that one has the aesthetic.
Ready Player One's got a great aesthetic, but it's not 1980s.
What the fuck did you just say?
How is Ready Player One an 80s aesthetic? It's the future.
About a quarter of it was Back to the Future alone.
No, it's a virtual world. I mean, yeah, he's driving the fucking what you call it, the fucking McFlymobile, the DeLorean, but it's but it's not 80s aesthetic.
I thought we were talking about 90s aesthetic at first.
There could be some overlap.
Well, there's some overlap, yeah.
Actually, when is The Shining? That's the 80s, right? That's not a 90s thing, is it?
No, but I don't know.
Actually, I need to fact check
But
that.
it's not. But it's representing an older time in the film, though. And also, look, in order to have a true '80s aesthetic, there's a couple of things you have to have. You have to have those fucking pants that come down over your feet, stirrups. You have to have big hair with a lot of hairspray that's like killing the ozone layer.
They did that a lot, though.
You got to have those crazy colors that we had in the fucking 80s because everything was those crazy
The
colors.
love interest has weird, crazy colors from the 80s. She looks punk rock 80s.
Okay, well, there you go. That might do it. That might be.
And The Shining's from 1980, and a huge part of it is The Shining. Huge part of it is Back to the Future. She looks punk rock 80s.
Yeah, but The Shining. Hold up. But The Shining is not about the
80s.
Hold up. But The Shining is not about the 80s. The Shining is a story from an earlier time.
Yo, that's so retarded because Hill Valley 1955 is not the 80s.
Yeah, but before he goes back in time to 1955, he is in the 80s.
Yeah, okay. The Back to the Future 3, that's still in the 80s, right?
Well, technically. I mean, sort of.
But it's actually the 1880s, so there.
Yeah, but once he travels, yeah.
Okay, so your argument's retarded.
No, my argument is the pre-time travel aesthetic is the 80s. That's great. Plus, dude, you got to have the music. If there's no music, then there's no 80s.
There must have been music. Like, wasn't there a dance scene? And by the way, he's Buckaroo Banzai. That's the 70s or 80s. That's probably the 80s. Let's look.
Yeah, that's the end of like disco and the big hair era. That's the 80s music scene. But I'm just saying, you got to have that in there.
I don't think there was one prominent thing in the film other than maybe a dinosaur from Jurassic Park that wasn't the 80s.
Dude. Oh my God. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, Adventures of Buckaroo Banzai Across the Eighth Dimension, 1984.
Hey everyone, Tranny's here.
I agree that they had some 80s representation in there. I'm just saying that like
All the
driving a
biggest news were the
DeLorean
80s.
and walking around inside The Shining is not what I would consider 80s.
You know, it's from 1980, so I'm gonna have to
Have you
classify
played
the film as the 80s.
Grand Theft Auto Vice City? If you play Vice City, you know what the 80s is.
Yeah, but we have
love
to be
that game.
honest about
Yeah,
The Shining. It might have been made in 1980, but it wasn't about 1980.
Yeah, it wasn't about the 80s.
Back to the Future 3 is about the 1880s.
Listen. I'm not making an argument about Back to the Future 3.
Oh, so you're doing special pleading.
The Shining is about like the fucking 60s or something, dude.
Well, it's actually about the 1920s at the end.
So it's not 80s, dude. Is it
Okay,
made in
then
the 80s?
George Back to the Future is fucking time travel. It's about all of time.
But
Yeah,
that's the
but
80s aesthetic.
come on, man. You're trying to be different.
It's
Oh,
more of
it
a
has
retro
80s
future.
in it. Well, that's
If
fine,
you
'cause
don't want
I
an
see that
honest
the China was not
representation of the
1980s.
80s, I won't offer any. You can take whichever one you want. But to say that The
Yo,
Shining is.
listen to what the fuck is being purveyed in this like hive of scum and villainy. I'm being told that a movie from 1980 isn't from the 80s.
Come on, dude.
Okay, I have a question.
If
Are
I
we
make
talking
if I
about
make
the
a movie
aesthetic?
about the Revolutionary War in 1980, is it about 1980 or is it about 1776?
Great, then Back to
I'm
the
about
Future is
vibes.
about the Civil War.
Ugh,
Back to the Future has a 80s vibe,
you're being silly.
even though it's a retro future movie.
Are we talking about the aesthetic that was popular in films in the 80s or the aesthetic that
No.
makes the film look like it was made in the 80s?
We're talking We're talking about a film that captures what the 80s was.
Okay.
I say Ready
cool.
Player One captures the 80s.
Ready
I
Player
say
One
Ready
seems
Player
to
One
capture
doesn't.
an aesthetic that was popular in the 80s to make for films. It doesn't capture the aesthetic of the 80s themselves.
I wish Gyro was here because I bet he would be on my side. He's a film guy. Or Trick. Trick would be on my side on this.
Gyro is here.
Yeah, but he's not mic'd up though.
But isn't like Ready Player One futuristic?
That's what I'm saying. It's a mix, right? It's got a lot of future stuff. Yeah, exactly.
Cause when I thought about Ready Player One, I was thinking about more like futuristic, like your fucking AI girlfriend shit. Like what that one movie was. I don't know.
Weird Science.
The one where
Weird
she's
Science.
like, you
That's a
look
great film.
lonely, and then they made one before that, and he was a Han Solo actor.
Okay, I got it. What's the movie where Dean Martin has the big nose?
The idiot.
No, not that one. Not that one.
Oh,
What's the
I'm
movie?
thinking of the
What's the
wrong
movie Roxanne? What's the with Dean Martin? Is it Dean Martin with Roxanne? Where it's like the mannequin?
Yeah, that movie scared me as a kid.
Is that Dean Martin?
It's got some green.
That has an 80s aesthetic to it.
Bro, I can't see who's yapping correctly because it's messed up. Infinite, I wanted to know your opinion, but the conversation changed a lot. I wanted to know your opinion on the character, like Anakin Skywalker's character, because I know a lot of people have strong opinions on that.
I reject he was the one. Luke was always the one. I think they played his character kind of goofy. I think there were some real moments. They did imply that he did some pretty horrible things over his mother, for example. So there was like some real moments, but I think they played his character a little too. It was a little too whiny, like it was a little too like. Come on, Master. Come on, Obi-Wan Kenobi. It was a little too much of that. Like just.
Like in the first and second one, or the third one too?
Probably in the third one too.
The third one's pretty fucking good, actually. Though.
I'm not completely shitting on it. And you know what? I actually think Padme actually really helped save the fucking plot. I think she actually gives the movie some weight that it needs to be a little more serious, if I'm being honest.
She's like the Ghislaine Maxwell of Anakin.
What?
Why? Because she started out when she knew him because he was young, and she waited on him to grow up. Come on, dude.
Oh, you're saying because she's
Jewish? Not grooming this kid, then you just try to tell me that. But
You
I
can't
saw the film.
listen. You can't groom. Okay, so we're blaming Padme for the fall now.
Pretty much.
She might have killed Epstein.
It is such an incel move to try to blame his turn to the dark side on a woman. No offense, but
literally.
That's not what I did.
When it was Palpatine.
Who's Palpatine?
Who's Palpatine?
Come on, dude.
He's the one with the lasers on his fingertips, and he looks like in a hood.
It's obviously Anakin's inability to deal with the loss of his mother. Let's keep it real.
I feel like they wrote his character and they gave him really bad lines. But when I was like fucking like 7 years old, 8 years old, like I didn't listen to anything he said. All I saw was his face.
I thought it was based as fuck that he built C-3PO. That was epic.
Yeah.
And my kid's gonna build a C-3PO too.
Oh, and he knew how to drive those fucking speedy ass cars. They're not cars, but I forget what they're called.
Yeah, that was his predictive ability from the Metachlorian.
I also don't think he was the one. I feel like that prophecy has me messed up.
No, he was definitely the one. They say it in the film. You're all wrong. You're morons.
Yeah, that's true.
So to bring balance to the force,
he wasn't the one.
Darkness.
He says
He
to
left it in
him,
darkness.
he says, "You were supposed to be the one." He wasn't the one. I'm sorry.
You were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them.
He was supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them.
He did
He was
destroy
supposed to
the
bring balance to the force, not leaving in darkness.
Body into the fucking thingy.
Wait, are you guys? How is this related to the topic of this channel? Or
So we haven't talked about this topic in a while.
True or false? Who kills Palpatine? True or false?
What?
Who?
True.
Who fucking kills
True.
Palpatine?
And he does.
In Star Wars.
Fucking true, buddy.
He does
Spoiler
it.
alert coming, you morons.
Listen, but the
Brings balance to the
motivation,
Force.
the motivation is for Luke.
Oh, does Luke kill Palpatine? I want you to
Listen.
raise your right hand. I want you to get your
I
Bible.
said,
know you
listen,
have one. Get a digital Bible.
restoring balance to the Force and being the weapon of the death blow against Palpatine are not the same thing. I'm sorry.
Yes, they fucking are.
No, they're
Stop.
not.
I don't want to hear these fucking lies.
Well, that's not lies. You don't have any proof of what you're saying.
That's clear lies. Everybody who's not sucking your cock because
Those
you
are Jew
are the
lies.
body here knows that you just fucking lied.
No, I didn't lie because Luke was the reason. Luke was the motivation. Luke was the only one who ever had the ability to make it happen.
Oh, really? Then how come he can't fucking kill Palpatine?
Who was ever going to bring Vader back to a place where he would turn on Palpatine? How else was that ever going to happen?
Anakin, you moron. Anakin did that.
No, Luke did that.
Oh, really? Who dies, Anakin or Vader?
Oh my God, dude, you're missing the point.
There's some truths that are going to be different from a different relative perspective. You'll learn that when you get older, young Jedi Padawan.
I hate to tell you, they both died.
I just didn't like that Luke kissed his sister.
My point is,
That was the
Vader
best
died
part.
first. He was killed by your
Shut up,
father,
Philly.
Luke.
That was not the best part.
I don't think they were
Dude,
supposed
I
to be
fucking love
siblings,
it, man.
right?
Yeah, originally they weren't.
Yeah.
So Anakin kills Vader and Palpatine. End of story. Closed case.
No, Anakin doesn't kill Vader.
Oh yeah? Oh, well then how did Anakin die? Who killed Anakin?
Anakin never died. Anakin was Vader. What are you talking
A
about?
dark Jedi killed your father, Luke.
Listen, that's the lie he told his son because he didn't want to be
Can't say
honest.
a Jedi ever lies. That's bullshit. Jedi
He
never
wasn't a Jedi.
No, puppet. You're the puppet.
He wasn't a Jedi. You're insinuating that his lie to his
Anakin wasn't a
son
Jedi?
somehow was true.
He
It was
served on the
metaphor.
council, motherfucker.
Excuse me. He was on the council against multiple people's wishes, and even
Oh,
against
great.
the
I didn't like
excuse
Trump.
me, and even against the order that he not be trained. He wasn't even supposed to be trained because they could sense the darkness in him.
Did you know some people voted against our current president?
Mace
Therefore, he's not the
Windu,
president?
don't try to flip the script now to politics because you're getting washed.
Oh, Star Wars is not about politics? What's that Senate
So,
thing?
so
Wait,
anyway,
talk about Star Wars.
so,
Someone please clue
so
me in,
anyway,
please,
Mace Windu was very
Arguing
explicit.
about who's the one, Anakin or Luke.
Yeah.
What about Senator Maxwell if it's not about politics?
And it's
Wait,
obviously
are we arguing about
Luke who is
politics?
the one.
The chosen one's obviously Anakin. What are we talking about?
No,
Someone
the
thinks
chosen
one's
one is not Anakin.
See what I'm dealing with here?
The chosen one was
Wanna
always
believe he did,
Luke.
but he didn't bring balance.
Wait.
He didn't bring balance to the Force.
Wait, I'm
unless
sorry. Wait.
you guys have proof.
Infinite. Do you think that this is canon or is this your read on the story?
Oh, this is the truth.
No. Sure. I can.
From
I
a
can
certain
take,
point
I
of
can
view.
take
Thinks
the
his
idea that
opinion is
audience
canon.
interpretation is the truth, regardless of whether or not it's canon or not. But are you saying that this is audience interpretation, or are you saying that this is what the authors intended?
Oh, we got to go by the authors now.
No. I'm not. No. I literally just said you don't have to. I'm just trying to see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Are you saying that
I'm
this is
saying this is the truth. Yeah.
no, but are you saying that
I'm
this
not
is
answering the question.
No.
How
No,
are these
you
two
saying that-
things not the same?
Wait, are you saying author intention? No, it's not the same.
Yes, I think it was always intended that Luke be the person that bring balance back to the Force, and he
No.
was.
George Lucas is.
How did Darth Vader bring balance to the Force?
Darth Vader brought balance.
killing Palpatine.
No, Darth Vader did not bring
Wait,
balance
Well,
to the
by
Force.
by birthing Luke.
What?
When
By giving
Anakin
birth to
killed
Luke.
both
No,
Vader
not
and
birthing Luke.
Palpatine,
No.
that brought balance to the Force.
Birthing Luke is a
Facts.
very important part of it, absolutely. But no, the reason why Anakin was the chosen one was because he destroyed the Sith. He destroyed
No,
the Sith by destroying the Sith
incorrect.
within himself and destroying
From the inside.
It was thought that Anakin was the chosen one. That's true.
And then
which
he
you're
destroyed the Sith.
which you are led to believe. But then it's
He destroyed the
revealed
Sith.
later,
Sure.
not only is Luke the chosen one, but it is only because of Luke that Vader is motivated to act
Did
on
he
behalf
destroy
of
the
his son.
Sith, sir?
Yes, for his son. He did it for his son. Luke is the reason. Listen,
It's not about why he did it.
it is. It is. Luke is the reason
the
that
fuck
balance was
prophecy did you
restored to the
read?
Force.
Infinite is
It's only because of Vader that Luke exists.
Wait, no.
This
if-
is a
if-
more
no, yes,
controversial
this is-
topic than the topic this
the
chat is
problem
under.
with the argument. That's the problem with this argument. That yes, Vader did do it for Luke, but Luke only exists because of Vader.
So what? That doesn't
Infinite,
have anything to do
you
with the
need to
prophecy.
Tell me if wait, Infinite.
Vader's also the one who killed Palpatine.
If we ask George Lucas, who do you think he'd say the
Who
chosen
gives
one?
a shit what George Lucas thinks?
Actually,
George Lucas
Anakin
handed
killed
over his
No, no,
project.
Vader's already
I'm not
dead
saying
by
that.
now.
George Lucas handed over his project to Kathleen Kennedy and Walt Disney to be fucked. Who cares what he thinks?
I'm not saying it's the be all end all.
Well,
I'm just,
I'm just
asking
telling
what
you.
you think.
It doesn't
I
matter.
need you to
I don't.
define
I
the
don't
paradigm
consider
of this
George Lucas.
conversation.
Listen,
We're
I don't
being
consider
lied
George
to.
Lucas.
We're being fucking lied to.
Propaganda.
It's clear that Luke was the one because without Luke, there would be no restoration of any kind.
But without
God.
Vader, there would be no
Fucking
Luke. Without
Specular question.
without Anakin having a child, Luke wouldn't exist.
So what?
Oh,
So
boy.
Vader
I'm
made all the
talking.
changes,
Listen,
bro.
if you believe that Palpatine being killed was the moment the Force had brought balance to it, which really it wasn't.
No.
by the way.
That's the thing that you're not understanding about Vader's sacrifice. Vader's sacrifice goes deeper than just foregoing his ways and killing Palpatine.
Oh, I love how a 12-year-old's going to tell me what I don't know about Star Wars when I watched this before you were born. But go ahead.
Infinite, who fulfilled the prophecy?
Luke.
No, Vader.
Did Luke kill Palpatine?
No, we've already established this like 9 times now.
What was the prophecy?
Not true. You've never answered who killed Palpatine.
Okay, well.
Prophecies that the chosen one would destroy the
Who
Sith.
was the last Sith master?
So again, this would not have happened. This would not have happened without Luke. Luke was the motivation behind any action that Vader took that brought him away from the dual identity.
In a decision doesn't necessarily mean that they're the
And Luke was motivated
Well,
by
there was-
Leia. and
there was
Han.
nothing
Therefore,
else
Leia
that
and
was
Han
gonna
brought
do it.
balance to the Force.
By that-
Cool.
But if Vader had died, would the Sith have been destroyed?
I didn't know that bringing this up would be so controversial, like more controversial than literally this chat.
Dude, it's Star Wars.
If Luke had killed
And plus,
Vader,
I gotta
would the
listen
Sith
to a
have
bunch
been
of
destroyed?
12-year-olds that just discovered Star Wars tell me about the
I
Star
did
Wars.
not just. I've been watching Star Wars my whole life. Star Wars is the first.
And by the way, they're tainted with fucking episodes 7, 8, and 9, so they really don't know anything.
Oh, wait. Sorry. All right, so you don't know my opinions at all on Star Wars.
Not only are they tainted with that, most of them are cartoon
No one
junkies. So yeah.
All right, so you're shitting on Clone Wars.
They
so
want. I am
Wars
shitting
sucks.
on Clone Wars. It's cartoon bullshit, and most of you have never read the
His favorite
books.
is Rogue One.
Most of you never read
Why
the books.
did
Rogue
Luke
One is
refuse to
obviously the
kill
best
Vader?
outside of the. Shut up with that stupid voice. Rogue One is the best fucking Star Wars outside of the original. None of you probably would admit that. So.
I'm not a Rogue One fan. I don't find Jyn
Yeah,
Erso
exactly.
that
So your
compelling.
opinion is null and void.
Well, no, I just don't find Jyn Erso.
No, it's fine.
compelling
It's
protagonist.
your opinion is null and void.
Rogue One was fucking awesome.
If Rogue One was the last third of Rogue One, it would be one of
Rogue
the greatest
One was
pieces of
amazing. No wasted dialogue. No fucking let's fall in love and goddamn go away to happy ending.
that dude
No
from Bloodline.
Star Wars lightsaber bullshit.
I like Sons
Just
of Anarchy.
just sacrifice
I like
and death
lightsaber.
for the cause of getting the hope into the hands of Leia. So
I
no.
just find the first two
Almost
acts
like
better.
a New Hope.
almost.
Oh my God, that's intolerable.
But no,
It is pretty intolerable.
but no, I don't discount. You cannot discount my opinions of Star Wars. Just
I
because you
absolutely can.
don't. And you're.
Oh yeah, we all do.
I just did.
I will come to Tennessee and meet you for brunch, Infinite. I will meet you for brunch over this. I swear to God. Like
Super
look,
evil.
I'm willing to have like a spirited debate about Star Wars, but you got to meet me eye to eye on this one, or else it's brunch time, bro. It's fucking brunch time.
Brunch is a made
Look.
up meal. It's like Infinite's version of the prophecy.
Look, part of destroying the
Why
Sith,
does-
part of destroying the Sith means everything that Luke did up to that moment. It means the Death Star, it means leading the rebellion and inspiring it. It means being able to have the power
No
to turn
one
his
is
father back
discounting
from the
Luke
dark
in
side.
short-
Only
Oh
Luke
my
could have done these things.
You missed the
Luke was a
point.
shit.
You had
No,
to be
you
2
missed the
feet
point.
closer than Luke.
You
The
know,
You
whole
missed the
real
point
chosen
because you
one-
want to
The
root
Darth
for the
Vader
bad
isn't power.
guy.
You had to be 2
Infinite.
feet
You know who
physically
the real
closer
chosen one
to
is?
throw him in the fucking
I don't
thing.
wanna root for
Luke
that
was
guy.
the only good guy.
Anakin as Vader served like faithfully under Darth Sidious. and
Oh, he
got
served
2 feet fucking
faithfully?
closer, and that's how he fulfilled the
Okay,
prophecy.
this has nothing to do with me. This has nothing to do with me supporting Zach.
Gizmo, you don't know a fucking thing, dude.
All right, everybody, can I actually make my argument to you as to why? Because I wasn't gonna just appear to George Lucas. The reason why I asked that is just I needed to understand the paradigm of this conversation. Infinite, can I actually make my appeal to you as to why Darth Vader is the chosen one?
Sure.
So professional.
I'm a feminist, so Rey is the chosen one.
There are very few things in this life that I have more intense feelings for than fucking Star Wars.
I want to know your favorite movie out of the trilogy.
Oh, Empire by far. It's not even. Well, it's close with A New Hope, but A New Hope and Empire are the well. I hate calling it A New Hope. Fucking Star Wars and Empire are obviously the best ones. Return of the Jedi is a good bit behind that.
I hate all this Disney hate, dude. I hate all this Disney Star Wars
I
hate.
actually, no.
I hate
Anakin
Disney
was
and
born
Star
with
Wars.
no father.
People are like, oh, I like
That's why Qui-Gon Jinn chose him.
Are you saying he's
I
Jesus?
like the Mandalorian, and then shit on Disney.
This
I'm like,
is
Disney
how he.
made
This
y'all
was the
Mandalorian,
prophecy.
you fucking
I need a
Yo,
minute.
shut
The
the
chosen
fuck
one
up
would be
and
born
at the
without
same
a
time.
father.
He is beautiful.
This is
I
Anakin.
need to actually make my argument to Infinite, because I have very strong feelings about this. This has nothing to do with me rooting for the bad guy. If anything, this is about my feelings on redemption and responsibility. So, I think everyone is actually focusing on the wrong thing. Yes, an important part of Anakin fulfilling the prophecy is killing the Emperor. But one second, my dog is being a bitch.
Doesn't say killing, by the way. It
The
says
most
destroying.
important part of Anakin fulfilling the prophecy of bringing balance to the Force by destroying the Sith is the fact that he destroyed the Sith within himself. He gave
Right.
in
The
to
philosophy.
love, and he
Yeah,
made
but
that
was he a
choice.
Jew lover,
I'm
though?
not done yet. Please let me finish because this is so important to me. Of course, Luke brought him there by exposing his heart. No one is discounting Luke's importance. Luke is probably the best guy in Star Wars.
Wait a minute.
I love Luke.
Vader didn't destroy the fucking Sith within himself. Luke did. He tried to use Vader to turn Luke to his new apprentice, and Luke is the one that was able to fight and not turn to the dark side.
No one can destroy
Oh my
anything
God.
within you. No one can destroy anything within you. They can help you, but the only one that can make the choice to make
If
a
you
change
weren't
within
saying
yourself
no the whole time I
is
was saying that,
yourself.
you would have heard that's exactly what I just said, retard. I said
Well, no,
Luke was the only one who actually defeated the Sith within himself. Vader didn't. Vader succumbed to it. The only reason Vader was brought back was because of Luke.
Oh my god, this is
Oh my God, no.
incoherent.
Yes, of course he succumbed
How's it
to it.
incoherent? He literally tried to pawn Vader off against Luke and turn Luke into his new apprentice. Luke was the only one who resisted.
Of course, I'm talking about the
Oh,
final.
since the Jew
Oh my
lovers
God.
won't hear.
All right. Yes.
All right.
Initially, Vader succumbs to his inner
Well, you
darkness,
fucking vague.
to his fear, and to his pain. Yes,
You
and
say
to his
Oive.
Oh man,
But
the way you
in
listen,
the
you got to
end,
change your tone. The way you're
Then
talking
oi
about this
fucking
is
vague.
just like it's driving me crazy.
I can't change my tone. This is too emotional.
Like I'm
for me.
saying, speak faster. There's too much upspeak. There's too much like woman in your voice right now. Like you got to change it, dog. You got to speed it up or something. You're talking
You can
about
mute me.
this.
You can mute me based on my tone if you want.
No, I'm
You can
not
mute me
muting
based
you. I'm being honest. Like you're saying
I can't change my tone.
you're
This is
saying
too
there
important.
was so much compassion and love and like, dude, come on. Like you got to talk normal.
I'm sorry. I'm a woman about Star Wars.
I mean, he's bisexual, right?
I don't care, man. I don't care.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yes.
I can't do it.
For millennials that grew up watching Anakin be raised as a child through Phantom Menace and then become a rude teen through the Attack of the Clones, the absolute amazingness of Rogue One made us actually respect Darth Vader again, made us understand the actual dichotomy of Anakin versus Darth Vader.
Yeah, Darth Vader was
That
pretty
is the
ruthless.
magic.
I think
of-
one of the, I think even though the Obi-Wan series kind of sucks because it just does not go far enough in
Mhm.
any way whatsoever, and it's just really fucking unfortunate because that's
The,
such a,
the
that-
Obi-Wan series fucked everything up because it
but
went
there's
against the lore.
There's one scene. Well, no, I do agree that I don't like that there's another fight between Obi-Wan and Vader. I think it should have only been Mustafar.
When they
and
meet
Star
in
Destroyer.
episode 4, he said, "The last time I met you, I was but to learn, but now I,
I know.
am
I
the
agree.
master."
I agree.
It
But
should they
hear me
should
out,
have
please.
never
Light.
they should
Hear me
never
out.
have
Yeah.
done anything in that
I
show
know.
to
I know.
destroy
about
that
Jews?
Dude,
line.
you kind of sound like Trump.
Alcohol involved here, isn't there?
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Can we just talk about the Jews?
Dude,
No,
when other people are talking, Gyro, you gotta quit doing that. I know. Like, dog, I can't deal with that shit, man. Y'all are such spurgs. Like, I don't understand why you all can't just shut the fuck up when people are talking.
Fine. I'm sorry, Lightco. Are you finished, Lightco?
Yeah, I'm finished. Go ahead.
I'm so sorry, Lightco.
You're fine. Go ahead.
One cool scene in Obi-Wan, the best scene in Obi-Wan that really emphasizes what I'm talking about with the story of Darth Vader is the scene at the end of the fight where Obi-Wan is like, "I am sorry. I failed you." And Darth Vader's response to that is, "I am not your creation. You did not kill Anakin Skywalker. I did." And look, everything else in Obi-Wan is balls. I haven't watched the whole series. I don't want to. It just looks like balls. It looks like balls. It feels like balls. It's balls. But that one scene is fucking incredible. Because what Anakin is saying is that, like, you're not responsible for my actions. I am. Like, yeah, I hate you.
I mean, I get that, but the simple fact that they created the scene,
No, sure,
which obviously had to happen for the show. They needed that to be a thing for the show, but the show came at expense of the lore because what is supposed to have happened was after episode 3, Obi-Wan was supposed to go in hiding, and the first time he ever meets his apprentice again was in episode 4.
I
And
agree.
the entire story of Obi-Wan fucked all that up, and it makes that line, that iconic line in episode 4, empty now. Now that means nothing.
I just ignore
When
it.
you
I just
watch
watch it.
episode 4, when Darth Vader says, "When I left you, I was but to learn, but now I am the master." What does that
We could
even
relive
mean?
the whole film.
Well, no, I agree with you, but like, since I'm an adult, I can just ignore Obi-Wan. See, if I were writing the Obi-Wan show, I would do it completely differently. I would have barely any action. The action would be like Obi-Wan trying to survive on Tatooine with like Tusken Raiders and crime bullshit, and just like trying to keep himself hidden and all that shit.
I agree. I completely agree. I think there was
plenty.
There could be plenty of
and the
story
exact-
to
and the
him just like
one-
in
I'm
the
not done.
shadows,
I'm not done yet.
protecting Luke from the Tusken Raiders, or like him being in the shadows. I think there could be plenty of story there. And especially too, because Owen Lars says, "Oh, that old man." Like, make in episode 4, Owen Lars treats Ben Kenobi as a
Some fucking
crazy
weirdo.
person, right?
Like
a crazy person.
Like a weird kook homeless.
Exactly. So why not elaborate on that? Like, make that part of your show. Why in episode 4 is Ben Kenobi considered a crazy person? Elaborate on that. Don't manufacture a meeting between him and his apprentice that never should have happened ever.
I would have had, I would have had the Obi-Wan series be like a psychological roller coaster of like Obi-Wan like struggling with himself,
I
and it'd be like
completely
the one,
agree.
the one temptation that Obi-Wan ever has with the dark side of the Force. But the one good thing Obi-Wan is, and I would have kept it, it would have been like a forced communication between Obi-Wan and Vader, and it could be up to interpretation if it's imagined or if they actually connected through the Force. Like I'm sorry I failed you. You are not my creator. You did not kill Anakin. I did. I would have kept that. And
I completely agree.
the reason why
I would say
the reason why is because that is the reason why Darth Vader is the chosen one, because he chooses to take, because he
hard
chooses
shit.
to take, because he chooses to take that back, because he chooses because Anakin kills Vader in the end. Vader thought he killed Anakin. Anakin
but
kills Vader.
But at the same time, there's this whole thing in the 4th episode, A New Hope, where Ben Kenobi just scares off the Tusken Raiders. And he just does it. And we don't know why he can do that.
Oh yeah, they're actually
elaborate on that. Make that show about Ben Kenobi fighting the Tusken Raiders and protecting Anakin's son. Like why did you have to manufacture this
You know what would be
meeting
really cool?
between Darth Vader and Ben Kenobi? Why? It didn't need to happen. You could
You know
have
what
made
would
an
be so cool?
entire show about just Obi-Wan.
You know, this question I have is like, is this nerd shit environmental or genetic?
Probably a little bit of both.
It could be genetic. I don't know. I mean, my dad hates Star Wars, but my dad's also like 75 years old.
My uncle used to be a big Star Wars fan. He's not anymore, but like he's also nerdy like me. But he's not as nerdy as me. I carried the flame and I ran it further than he did. I kirked him. I kirked him. I'm sorry.
I mean, the for me, the hard thing is that I want to use the OG6. I consider them OG6 as the OG. But
I'm not a huge fan of prequels, but I get that.
Well, whatever. I mean, I'm a millennial. I love Jar
shit's
Jar
terrible.
Binks. You can fuck off. Jar Jar Binks is the
I
best.
like Jar Jar Binks. I think he could have been used better. I have no problem with Jar Jar Binks as a character. I just don't like the way.
But the problem is that now, if I use 4, 5, and 6 as canon, they're so.
Fuck off.
No, you fuck off. The
Fuck
Obi-Wan
off.
Kenobi Disney series fucks a lot of what
You
is
could just ignore
happening
it.
in 4.
You could just ignore what you don't like. I just ignore what I don't like.
I think
Fuck
it should sync up.
Sure, but Star Wars has always been a franchise of like many different stories, and you could always ignore what you didn't like and keep what you like.
No,
That's the
it
thing with
has. No, you're completely wrong. It has never been many stories. Until recently, it has always been one person telling one story. That is
you're so
George
wrong.
Lucas telling his story.
George Lucas was kind of hands off with Clone Wars. George
Yes,
Lucas was very
George
hands-off
Lucas was
with
definitely hands off of Empire
comics.
Strikes Back and Jedi.
No, he was not hands off with. He wasn't.
Yes,
director,
he
but
was
the
an
comic.
executive producer. He did not direct Empire Strikes Back,
No,
and
but
he
he
did
was
not
actually,
direct
he actually
Jedi.
he micromanaged the shit out of those movies. Like what I'm saying is there were absolutely other people creating Star Wars stories other than George Lucas. The expanded universe is full of stories written by.
Yeah, but when Disney bought it, they fucked all that. I wanted to see Mara Jade. I wanted to see Mara Jade, and I wanted to see Kyle Katarn. And we didn't get Disney shit on all that.
You don't see the thing is you still can. You still have those people. You still have those stories. You can,
No, there's no way you could put Kyle Katarn in the Valley of the Jedi into the Disney
well, you don't.
part
You
of.
don't have to. You don't have to pay attention to the Disney canon. You don't have to pay attention to anything. Like Star Wars is an expanding story, full of legends, full of stories that may or may
Did
not.
you ever play? Did you ever play Jedi Knight? You
No.
sound young. You sound young.
No, I did not play. No, I know of it. I didn't play Jedi Knight. But like there's a similar thing with
Mysteries of the Sith with Mara
there's a
Jade,
similar- there's a similar-
Kyle Katarn.
There's I like Kyle Katarn. But here's the thing. Listen, there's another like Force Unleashed. Some people used to treat Force Unleashed as if it was canon. Force Unleashed was never meant to be canon. Force Unleashed is great, but it should never have been treated as canon because it makes no sense for someone like Starkiller to exist. Starkiller is too ridiculous. It's too ridiculous a character. And I love him for how ridiculous he is. I love that story. And I don't need it to be a part of canon for me to love that story. That story just exists on its own. And it's a wonderful, wonderful story.
So you're okay with it not being like there not being
Force
an
Awakens,
actual canon.
I mean, Force Unleashed. I'm more than okay with it. I don't think it should be canon. Starkiller doesn't make sense in canon. Him being that strong doesn't make fucking sense. Like it's like it's a power. It's meant to be a power fantasy. You're meant to feel like you're like that guy. Like you're meant
I
to
mean,
feel, you're meant to.
I'm okay with it like as a one-off as a video game, but they did it with Obi-Wan, which was not okay.
No, what do you mean? Well, what do you mean? Do you think they made Obi-Wan too powerful? I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I'm talking about they destroyed the canon
You
of
can just ignore it.
Episode
You can just ignore
4
it.
with
Episode-
Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan should have never had that confrontation with
I agree,
Vader.
and I agree, and you could just ignore it. I just because I don't like the idea. I've never watched the Obi-Wan series because I don't like it. I've never watched. I've watched that like that last fight.
It goes because they needed to have now. Did I enjoy watching it? Yes, but at the same
did.
time, as an old ass decrepit millennial Star Wars fan,
Millennials aren't old.
Did I know that it was destroying the lore of when Obi-Wan talks to Luke, or even on the Death Star when Obi-Wan says, or when Darth Vader says, "When I left you, I was but to learn. Now I am the master."
Honestly,
and it was
I would say the way I would say there's always been contradictions between new stuff and like the old trilogy. Honestly, the way the prequels, not Clone Wars, this is why like I think when Infant talks shit about Clone Wars, he's stupid and gay. In the prequels
absolutely
themselves,
love Clone Wars. I think Clone Wars is, in my head, it's canon.
Oh, it's well, yeah, no. Clone Wars is incredible. Clone Wars is incredible world building, incredible. There's a lot of incredible small stories in there. I love small Star Wars stories with just like a little bit of character building. So,
yeah, but if you look at Clone Wars, that it never broke the mold. It told stories within the canon. It never broke canon.
You know what did
it created a little bit new, but it never broke.
You know what did kind of break the mold? Fucking the prequels, because the prequels did not show. Aside from
but the prequels were the prequels. I mean, the prequels were his to create.
Well, listen.
There was nothing.
Wait,
all right. So if you're gonna talk shit about the prequels, here's the thing: there was nothing before.
No, I agree.
But the prequels precluded all the original trilogy, so he had creative license to do whatever he wanted, and he did it.
I don't care about creative license. I care about
the prequels were better than TOS.
Oh,
that's just true. That's just
true.
true.
Tango,
and that's just facts. That's facts.
Tango, the reason you believe that is because you're a Nazi. I'm sorry.
Ooh, hard stuff.
Only Hitler himself could believe that, but I will get.
No, I disagree. I disagree. I think that the prequels are
point. I've not been allowed to finish
incredibly good, but they're a different kind of good than the OG 1977 Star Wars.
I'm willing to.
It's its own thing, but the thing is that it, because it's a prequel, it gets to establish its own lore.
Well, no, but the thing is,
therefore, it complements the original trilogy.
No,
it does not invalidate the original trilogy.
Yes.
See, here's the thing that people don't understand. When you make new things in the Star Wars universe, You need to compliment, not invalidate. And
I'm
the
totally fine with
Obi-Wan
invalidating.
series,
I'm totally fine with invalidating if it's interesting.
in my point, invalidated
So
A New Hope.
the point,
And I did not
the point
like
that
that.
I'm trying
It
to
pissed
make
me
for, like,
off.
10 minutes
It
now.
pissed me off, and I did not like it. Go
I
ahead.
know
I'm
the
sorry.
Obi-Wan show ruined your life, but listen, here's what the prequels invalidated the original trilogy in a way that I think is far deeper. It was rectified
Fully
by Clone
disagree.
Wars, but the prequels in New Hope, Obi-Wan is like, Anakin was a good friend. In the prequels, aside from like the beginning of Revenge of the Sith, don't show them being good friends. They fucking hate each other for basically all of Attack of the Clones and like most of Revenge of the Sith. Like I think
I completely disagree. In the first
What?
part of episode 3, you see them as a synchronous
it's so
Yeah,
group.
they work together. They have a
it's so
professional
it's so contrived.
relationship.
It's nowhere near as
No,
good as it is in Clone Wars.
No,
and it is
even when they're in the elevator, they're talking about old
I know, and
times.
I
They're
find that
talking
very
about,
contrived.
oh no, you can't do this because back when I saved you with
they
this.
don't.
And
What
it's
What
like,
do you
oh,
want them to make out in the elevator? I mean, they have a professional relationship. They're getting a job done together. And that's how bonds are really built.
No,
It's
no,
like
no.
two. It's like two
If you
old
I can
workers
tell you
that are
exactly
just
how
on
what I
the
would want to
same
do.
level.
I would tell you exactly what I'd want to do. I'd want it to be like in the Clone Wars show, where like literally both the best part of their relationship and the problem of their relationship is that they were too close. Is that they were too
See,
close.
I see. I completely disagree. I think that
Yeah, I don't like
their
that as much.
relationship in the movies is very close to what it was in the Clone Wars
No,
show. In the
no.
Clone Wars show, it was two professionals who don't necessarily agree with each other's methods, but
No,
they
but they
both respect
no,
each other.
but they also were like intimate, like they were brothers. They were family. Like
And that, so how are you not
Well,
seeing that in the movie?
Hold on. Yeah, here's the thing: is only because the prequels established that relationship, then another supplementary show. Hold on, hold on. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Only because that was initially established that is then it could be explored in another show, right?
Tango is completely right. The Clone Wars animated series makes the third episode even more sad. It makes it even more heart crushing. When you
Here's my
watch
problem. It doesn't just make it even more sad,
hold
it's-
on. When you watch the entire Clone Wars and you see Anakin and Obi-Wan's relationship, two Jedi, Master Jedi working together, and then you see the way the Jedi treat Anakin in the third episode, and you see how Obi-Wan has to destroy Anakin on Mustafar, it makes it even more sad. It makes
Here's my
that
problem,
poignant
it doesn't
even
just
more
make
sad.
it-
I wish they would have released the Clone Wars animated series before they actually would have released the show, because it would have made it so much more sad.
But they
Honestly-
couldn't have made the Clone Wars show before.
But you could have
before
made
the
it-
prequel, because
Yeah, but
no,
you
they
could have made
could.
Attack of the Clones. Yeah, but you could have made
No.
Attack of the Clones more like the Clone Wars, but they didn't because George Lucas wasn't because George Lucas is a great
Not
idea
Attack of the
guy.
Clones. Not Attack of the Clones. Revenge of the Sith.
No, Revenge of the sure. Both of them should have been more like the Clone Wars show because the Clone Wars show is just
No.
better.
No.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
I
The Clone
disagree.
Wars show, what the Clone Wars show did so masterfully is adequately assess the position they were in, right? Like, so all of the lore had already been established, and they said, where do we stand? What media are we responding to? And like, how are we going to move this story forward? And they masterfully answered that question. in a way that you don't.
Sure, but the
It's
only
very
reason
rare
the
to
Clone
see.
Wars could do what
Yeah,
they could
and
do
they did it.
is
They
because
did
the only
everything
reason
they
the
did.
Clone Wars
They
could
did
do
in
what
their
they
zone.
do is
They
because of the
didn't.
gaps that the fucking prequels left because they were underwritten. Because they were
What?
underwritten movies.
Maybe they were underwritten for a purpose.
I don't think they were underwritten for a purpose. I think they just weren't that good.
Well, the simple fact is that he's right. Tango's right.
You agree
Clone
with
Wars,
Tango, doesn't mean you're right.
absolutely. Clone Wars expanded the universe within its preview, within its lane. It did
Purview.
not. Preview. It did not
Purview.
purview. Whatever you want to say, whatever you want to call it. It did not unvalidate any movie that came
Invalidate.
before or after. It did exactly. It expanded the universe within its lane. Now, I actually love the Obi-Wan series.
I don't like it.
Until when I basically stopped watching was when he had to meet Darth Vader.
I don't. I mean, I don't.
That's what I knew. That's what I knew. It was Hollywood. It was Hollywood. We cannot have an Obi-Wan series where he doesn't meet Darth Vader. But the problem is that Obi-Wan is supposed to meet Darth Vader on the Death Star at his death. That's what makes his death poignant. He
I
meets
totally agree,
his
but that's
apprentice
other
on the
reasons.
Death Star and that's and by them doing that, by them making a second meeting before that, makes and Clone Wars never did any of that. Clone Wars stayed within its lane. Am I wrong?
No, sure, I agree
Tango,
with you.
am I wrong?
I never.
Clone
I don't.
Wars
I never claimed.
stayed within its lane.
I never claimed I
Well,
disagreed with you.
I've never even seen an entire episode of Clone Wars, but I do know.
Fuck you, Tango.
I can speak competently about it because I know
No, you
everything
fucking
there
can't. When
is
did
to
you
know
become a Star
about
Wars
it.
fan? How old were you when you became a Star Wars fan?
Because it's all in the lore. I've read Wikipedia articles. I
Oh,
played
fuck
Knights of the
you.
Old
Fuck
Republic. I
you.
know what's going on. I don't
Fuck
need
you.
to watch the fucking show
Fuck
to know what's
you.
going on.
Tango, you don't even. You're not even about it like I am. You're not
Okay,
even about it.
so he brings up a good point. That's why I really don't give a fuck about the Acolyte. Because the Acolyte, they created their own space to make their own lore.
I love the Acolyte. Well, I like the Acolyte. No problems with it. But I like the Acolyte.
I actually watched it. I watched all the episodes. I thought it was a good show. I thought it was
Wait,
a little
Wait,
like
what's
it was
the Acolyte? They made a show. When did they make it? I haven't seen that. I've seen Ahsoka or Ashoka or whatever the.
Ahsoka was amazing, by the way.
I'm not.
I liked
I
that.
love
I
Ahsoka.
liked it. And by the way, I loved Rome and the fact that it was dedicated to
Rome, the HBO series.
Yeah, and the fact that it was dedicated to the homie who died, the main villain, the guy with. Oh my god, I
Rome was
almost
good.
teared up.
The HBO series should have. The HBO series was basically Game of Thrones before people got into that shit.
Do you know what was amazing? Okay, here's my hot take on Rome. The reason Rome is really a good show is it's like a History Channel documentary about, like, you know how, like, if growing up, if you watch the History Channel documentary about Caesar, it would just be a bunch of reenactments of different scenes, and it was kind of lame. The cool thing about Rome is they wrote these two goofballs into the show. One guy is a straight-laced kind of tough guy, you know, he's a Marine,
Soldier,
basically.
yeah.
And then one guy is like a real rough around the edges, but quality individual. And they wrote him into the show, and they just happened to see everything significant in Caesar's life. That's really the genius of Rome.
No, it's very Kira Kurosawa, where it's like there's a war going on around us, but we're gonna focus on the two individuals that are in the middle
Yeah,
of it. And they get to see the
exactly.
whole thing. Yeah, it's
Exactly.
basically what George Lucas did with the episode 4, where he basically focused the entire film on the two droids that were just happened to
Yeah.
be in it. You know, no, it's I agree. Rome should have had more than 2 seasons for sure.
Back to Star
Yeah.
Wars.
And before Game of Thrones came out, it was the most expensive TV show ever made.
But
Yeah.
but I agree. Like it's totally like before it was what Game it like Game of
Yeah,
Thrones had
yeah,
success.
yeah.
If I feel like if Rome would have
I'm
been in the
sure-
same space, it
Yeah,
would have
yeah.
had the same. You know what I mean?
No. What Game of Thrones, of course, was inspired by Rome. Like the people who made.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
I-
there's like
I
half,
would-
half the credits are the same on the on
yeah.
the yeah.
I guarantee. Yeah, without a doubt. I've never even looked into this, but I just like I would take this bet 1,000,000 times. I guarantee you, the people who made Game of Thrones were like,
Oh,
well,
I know it. I know it.
Rome
personally.
did it. Rome did it. We can do it. You know.
I know
Like,
it. I know it personally. I know it
Yeah.
personally. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna dox myself a little bit here, but I run Panther Dollies, so I'm part of their group, right?
Oh no shit.
So when they shot in they Rome shot a lot in Spain. They were looking for someone to do like well they wanted Fisher, but I gave a better quote. And so I rented my dolly out to them and I did the I got underbid for all the Game of Thrones stuff, but at the same time, it was the same people. It was the exact same production company. Like it was the same producer. It was the same people paying the paychecks. It was like the same group.
Can I, God bless, can I please ask you a question? And it is an industry question, but like, what does it cost to hire like someone who is, or not even what does it cost, but like, what's it like dealing with and training up someone who's good with a gimbal?
A gimbal?
That's yeah.
Gimbals are. I don't deal with that.
Oh, you don't. So you do dolly work
Dollies, jibs,
and rigging,
tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
gaffer,
Okay.
grip stuff.
Okay.
I have
Roger.
I have a grip company, so I can send a truck out to you, and you could have a full track setup, whatever you need. Full Panther. I'm with Panther. It's a German company, so you can have basically our motors are silent, so you can have whatever you want, any movement you want. We could do a jib. Gimbal? I don't know. What do you mean by gimbal?
Well, no. I was thinking about like a hand camera, like a live, like someone who works like like Lord of the Rings. Like they're famous for their gimbal work. Like something like
Oh.
that. Like why? And and it was early, but it like these
Yeah.
like kind of big
Like
panning, steady shots.
Yeah, like robotic remote cameras with motors on it and
Yeah, exactly.
gyro stabilized stuff. So my company does Steadicam, and we do cable cam, and we have Panther dollies. And between all that, we can basically do any camera move you want.
What is that? Okay, all right. What I'm curious about that, not the. I feel like I'm boxing out the other homie here by talking about this, but like there has to be, like, to do something like that, like you must have to, you must be working with, because you're dealing with grips, right? You're dealing with or what's the grip union called? Uh, they're not Teamsters, but they're close, right? Come on, remind me. Or is it just called the Grippers Union? I don't even know. But look, you have to be.
So I'm the one rental company. I don't deal with union people. I'm a right to work.
So you bring your whole crew?
Well, I have people that can run the equipment, and
what about?
I'm not union. I'm not union. I pay my own. We pay our own people.
You have to work with union in the industry, right? Or
Well,
how?
we get boxed out of a lot of jobs because we cannot
Really?
provide union crew. Absolutely. Absolutely. But I'm in Texas, and we've shot movies in Tennessee. We've shot movies in New York. I've shot. I've had full Panther Dolly crews in New Zealand.
So you're saying, like, you roll up on a shoot and your guys are like, it's the whole team. They rig up the tracks, or the before the tracks are even set, they rig up the tape, they rig everything up. Like the whole production.
No,
You do it
no,
all?
no. You're misunderstanding. All I do is provide the equipment.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. So
Yeah.
who's doing
All I do
who's doing the setup?
Whoever they hire, whoever they think is qualified
But
to
it's
run the
Texas,
equipment.
so it's not union.
No,
You're not in-
it's
you're not in
whoever
Hollywood.
they think. I mean, it's not. They make the order. I send the equipment out. Whoever they need to run it is up to them.
Yeah, sure.
Tango, what's your favorite Star Wars movie?
Empire
It would
Strikes Back.
be it'd be a prequel for sure. I'd have to think
God
about it.
fucking damn it. God fucking damn you.
Which one has Grievous? Which one is the one that had Grievous? Honestly, that'd be
Revenge
my
of the Sith.
favorite.
I cannot
Revenge
fucking
of the
stand-
Sith.
I cannot
That's a
stand
good
Grievous
one.
most
That
of the
is a good one.
I genuinely cannot stand Grievous most of the time. I like Grievous in the original Tarkovsky animated series, like the 2D animated Clone Wars. He's great in that, but in the fucking Clone Wars 3D series, and I like the Clone Wars 3D series a lot. I've been dick sucking it the whole conversation. Grievous is a punk bitch. The only reason they have Grievous in that movie is because they killed off Count Dooku and they needed Kenobi to fuck off and go do something.
But he's such an incredible character. I mean, like, how could you?
Grievous, who is Grievous as a human? Well, as
He's
a
a
sentient-
general. He's a general that has been transplanted into an android body, and he
Yeah.
had a whole life before him, and he wants revenge. He's an angry man. He's
Revenge
a
for what?
And
disturbed man.
not only that, if you've watched Clone Wars, you will see his story arc in Clone Wars.
Well, I don't find any. I don't. There's nothing.
He is a proxy that George Lucas invented to be the proto Darth Vader. He
Very
is
well. Very
honestly,
well.
And honestly,
George Lucas did a good job of
honestly,
creating
it's
him.
a great concept. That's a great concept, but because we don't get anything emotionally out of Grievous,
Watch the Clone Wars. You will see his base. You will see his strife. You will see his angst.
Sure, but like, why? Why we have no motivation?
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
what do you
I
mean,
will. I will
why?
agree. I will agree. I'll agree with you that yes, in Attack of the in Revenge of the Sith, he is a new bad guy that is introduced without context and we're supposed to fear him, and we don't in the movie. I would agree with that. I would say you're right on that.
You know
When
who's
it comes to the
They
movie,
give you the backstory in Revenge of the Sith. They do give it
No,
to
they
you.
don't. No,
You-
they don't. They don't tell you anything about him in Revenge of the Sith.
but when Obi-Wan kills him with a blaster,
No,
that's
they do
gotta
it in
be one of the
context.
best fucking scenes in Star Wars ever.
It's cool. It's
so
cool, but it's not
uncivilized.
it's cool, but cool is not more important than resonant to me. Star Wars.
That's
Star Wars
true.
Is like,
That's true.
Star Wars is
But
the
if you
Bible.
watch the
But you-
fucking Clone Wars, you'll see his angst. You will see how he has been fighting the clones for years before the
so-
end of the Clone Wars.
Yeah, yeah. and
Okay,
honestly,
all right, fine.
honestly,
Hold
still
on,
not
hold
enough.
on. Can I respond? Let me jump in. You might be right. I look, like I said before, I haven't watched the fucking Clone Wars, but what I have watched is Revenge of the Sith, or no, whatever fucking movie you guys said. When General Grievous shows
Revenge of the
up,
Sith. You don't
he-
even know the movie. You're a fake fan.
well,
but
I
okay.
don't memorize names, but I've watched the fucking movies, and he has aura. He has presence.
I don't care
Like,
about
and
aura. I want to.
no, but that's everything. That's everything
that's-
in
that's-
media.
that's the cherry- no,
that's
no.
what matters.
That's exactly what a fascist
you're
would
so
say.
no. Here's the thing.
That's exactly the fascist belief
No,
on art.
oh,
The fascist
that's a
belief on art
well.
is that aura is more important.
I
than
don't
sex.
have a problem with fascism. I don't think it's an issue.
Well, I
But
know you don't.
when you're creating media, you want immediate stage presence, and Grievous fulfilled that without
Also,
a
I
fucking
don't
doubt.
think he has that much. Also, I don't think he has that much aura in Revenge of the Sith. I think he's like mostly like cowardly. You want to see aura with General Grievous?
He
Watch him
followed
in
it up with like one of the best fight scenes in all cinema history.
No, oh fuck no, dude. Fuck
Hello
no.
there.
It's just fucking. It's CGI fucking garbage. No,
But it was revolutionary at the time.
Sure.
Can
Not
I
even-
can I
don't
also
care.
just
I don't
say
care if it was
that
revolutionary at the time. There's
this
no
entire
stakes.
argument is fucking awesome as shit.
No,
True.
The
no, I do-
fact
I
the
do
fact that three nerds
Yeah,
can get
true,
on
true.
Discord and
We're all
talk about
dorks.
the fucking
We're the
Star Wars
biggest-
shit.
we're the
It's so
biggest dorks
fucking
on
awesome.
Earth.
It's just my life. You just live. You just live like
no,
this.
I
The
agree
nerds
with
won.
you. I agree with
The
you.
nerds won. The nerds won. Everyone's a nerd.
Willing to fucking overtalk each other and kill each other on our opinions on Star Wars.
On the dumbest shit of all time. Doesn't matter at all. But, you know,
Genuinely, I genuinely believe your fascism precludes you from understanding art. The idea that aura is more important, that supersedes substance, is that's why
Okay.
that's why y'all
Okay,
think-
okay. Hold on. This is a good point. This is a good point. What are you? What are you? If you were a person
He's a dirty
in
guy.
the New Hope, episode 4, would you be an Imperial or would you be a rebel?
Rebels are communists, like basically communist propaganda one-on-one, especially the recent movies.
Okay, all right.
Vietnam War.
That's not what I asked. I didn't ask what they were. I would ask what you would be.
Imperial, of course. Rebels
I
are
would be
genocidal maniacs.
Imperial. I'm in a
Yeah.
lockstep towards the most empowered part.
That's right.
No, I am absolutely a rebel because
You're a rebel, okay? What's the?
Because you're a
How about you?
libtard.
Are you a rebel or are you an Imperial?
He's a transgender.
I'm a transgender polyhijabi rebel.
Oh, come on. You got to pick one though.
No,
I mean,
well, no,
he's
no, I already,
it's
oh, no,
true.
I
He's
I
like
already said rebel. Tango hasn't said anything.
Okay, so you're a rebel.
Oh no,
Tango,
I'm an Imperial
Tango.
for sure. Imperial.
Imperial.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
I'm also an Imperial. I'm goose stepping with that white armor.
Yeah.
You know it.
You're just saying you want. Also, the white armor is gay. You look like a cum shot.
oh, so you're
feels
being
good with-
you are gay, but you are being homophobic at the same time. How does
Yes.
that follow?
Yes, it just does. Don't think too hard about
Can
it.
We're talking
can
about
we?
Star Wars, though.
All right.
Keep it,
Well,
keep it
how,
to Star Wars.
how do we feel about what was it? Andorra?
Andor, I've only watched 4 episodes. It's good so far. It's just a little slow. I gotta get deeper into it.
I think it's amazing. I
I
think
bet-
it's Star Wars for
bet-
adults.
I bet when
Dude,
I-
I love Andor, dude. Can we have gay
Don't
sex
spoil Andor for
immediately?
me, please. Don't. I'm only 4 episodes in. Please don't spoil
It's,
Andor.
no, I'm not gonna spoil
Dude,
it. I'm
the
not gonna
second
spoil it. but
season.
What I really did want, because look, and this has been a criticism of Andor, is that they took the kid shit out of it. It's not sword fighting. It's not, it's not
Yeah.
like
There's no lightsaber fights.
Yeah,
it's
not
basically like a show. It's they took Rogue One, like what they did with Rogue One, and they said let's make a show like Rogue One,
and also make it a heist movie. Like it's
good.
It's such a good equation. It's like it's okay. We take the Star Wars universe, which everyone loves, and we use a bunch of like very good actors and very good production and put all those ingredients together, and then we also include the addition of a heist plot.
Yeah.
And it's I'm on board. I'm on board.
Well,
I'm sold.
You've also have you watched the second season, Tango?
I've watched it all, dude. I'm waiting for the next.
So no, well there is no more. They canceled it.
I know, but I'm hoping.
But the thing is that there are like woke principles in Andor, but like me as a conservative,
who cares? I'm gonna shut that.
But they did it. They did it.
Exactly.
They did it.
I'll shut that part of my
the
brain
universe.
down. I'll turn.
They did it within the universe. They
can
did
turn
it where it made sense in the
I
universe.
get exactly what you're saying. I can turn.
And I'm
off,
like the
I
whole
can turn
time.
off the part of my brain. I can become a libtard if the media is good. If it's good, if it's good, I can turn off the caring about if there's a black chick in the show. That's why I like Ashoka. Ashoka was fucking Kino, and it's just like a black chick with like a skin suit on, and it was good.
No, Ahsoka's great. Ahsoka's great.
Yeah, and it's fine.
I'm not a fan of Ahsoka because I feel like it doesn't go far enough. I
disagree.
I also think Sabine being force sensitive is kind of dumb. I don't need her to be force sensitive.
Sabine, yeah, I would agree with that. I'd agree with that. She doesn't need to have like a mentor.
I also think they
whatever.
underutilized Ezra. Like Ezra's cool, but I feel like and like the stuff they do with him is cool. I like.
But would you agree with me that the actor that plays Ezra is like dead on?
Oh, he's fucking wonderful. No,
I think it's perfect.
No, I no, and I love Ezra. I love Ezra. I don't even like Rebels.
Why not? You know you love the character, which I also love the character because I grew up with it.
I feel bad because Ezra's always in stuff that I'm not a huge fan of. Like I'm not a fan of Rebels. I'm not a fan of fucking.
You're not a fan of Rebels?
Like there's stuff in Rebels that's great, but like as a whole, no.
I love Rebels. I think Rebels is almost better than.
No.
Maybe.
No, there's cool shit in there, but the art style. I like the lightsabers. I like the skinny lightsabers. I like that the lightsabers went and like lost some fucking weight. A bunch of fat fucks. You know.
Yeah, but the whole like the whole thing that Ezra had a connection with the actual planet that he was from, and that there was like a force entity that was there that understood him.
Amazing shit in
was
like
very cool.
Like for example, like I fucking can't stand the idea of a gray Jedi. Like I'm fine with like a complicated force user, but the idea of just like a gray Jedi feels like a fence sitting like F slur to me. Like it's dumb.
I get that. I get that. I get that. I get that.
The Bendu is exactly like the closest approximation to like a cool idea of like the Bendu's great. I love the Bendu. The Bendu's great. I think there's
I always thought the Bendu was cool too, but you're saying that that's sort of like
No, I'm saying
so to me that's like the Force is just like part of reality. It's not dark or light. It's just a thing.
Yeah.
Which I think definitely
kind of ruins
puts,
it. It kind of ruins the image of, or like the whole philosophy of Star Wars.
Okay. Yeah, I would agree with that.
To me,
I
no,
totally
to me,
agree
no,
that it.
because the Bendu, if the Bendu were like what the Wills were, you'd have a point. Like if they were like if the Bendu were the center of the Force, yes, I'd agree with. No, the Bendu is not the center of the Force. It is just a Force entity that encompasses the different aspects of it. And he does so with aura, more aura than fucking General Grievous. Like he kind of
This
has
has
that, like,
to be the most nerdiest
This
conversation I've been
this
in
is
a
the
while.
most,
Which
but
I
no, this is the
absolutely,
most-
I'm loving
But
this
no,
right
I
now.
agree.
This is
I
the
agree with
most
the idea.
embarrassing conversation
I'm not embarrassed
anyone
by it at all.
has
I'm not
ever
emba-
No,
talked
I'm not
about.
embarrassed at all. I am proud that there are people on that know actual Star Wars lore that can fucking argue it.
No, this
Thank
is
you.
my dude. I was a Star Wars fan since I was 4. I was born for this shit.
When were you born?
Oh, fucking 2002.
Jesus.
Yeah. Tengu's probably around my age, give or take.
Yeah, probably.
I was born in 1988.
No, just kidding. 1993, brother.
Hi, Unc. But no. Look.
Let's put it this way. When they re-released Star Wars, the special editions, they put them in theaters. My mother took me, who she had seen the original Star Wars release in theaters. She took me to every single Star Wars release when they re-released the special editions. The first time I saw Star Wars was in theaters. That's how old I am.
That's wonderful. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. But no.
What's crazy is I'll talk to like old, like really old people that were born in the 70s, and they'll be like, "Oh, you don't even understand how cool it was to see Star Wars in the theaters." And I'd be like, "Well, that's where you're wrong."
Well, but you did see the special editions, which are worse. I wish they just released the original cuts. I wish they just released the original.
I still have the special editions on VHS in my closet.
I did have those on DVD somewhere. I don't know if we lost them somewhere, but like I did for the longest time.
What do you guys think about what was that one where Darth Vader had the fight scene recently that came out? Oh God, what
talking about Obi-Wan?
Yeah, Obi-Wan. That
we were
was
talking shit
such
about
a,
we were talking shit about Obi-Wan a second ago. We don't like Obi-Wan.
this is such a cornball piece of shit.
There's
it sucked
I
so
talked
bad.
about there's one line in Obi-Wan that I think is wonderful, and everything else is the biggest piece of dog shit. The one line that I love in that, and this it came up because I was arguing with Infinite, because Infinite doesn't think Anakin is the chosen one, because Infinite is 85 IQ.
He's a
low
dork
IQ white.
too. Yeah, he's a dork.
No, it's not just that he's a dork. He's a 85 IQ, low IQ white. Low IQ white, low IQ brown.
It describes me perfectly.
You don't have to twist the knife, brother.
No,
you
and basically what the one thing in Obi-Wan that I think is really cool is when Obi-Wan at the end of the fight is like, I'm sorry, I did fail you," and Darth Vader's response is, "You did not create me. You did not kill Anakin."
That must be the last episode that I didn't see, but I think for me, the one thing that the Obi-Wan series did was create a relationship between Bail Organa stepchild
I see what they were going
and Obi-Wan.
for.
So when
that's the thing. Yeah, I agree.
When Princess Leia says, you helped us in the Clone Wars in episode 4. It means more because of the relationship that they had in the series Obi-Wan. That is like lore building good.
I actually disagree. I think that Obi-Wan and Leia should have never met. Leia should have known of Ben Kenobi through stories. I think that's cooler. I think a lot of the things that a lot of these
That's fair.
retroactive things, like where I agree with you is that like a lot of these like retroactive rewrites do is they kind of fucking like get rid of the mystique of Star Wars, which is a big problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just
yeah.
I just pretend, and the way I do is like because I'm a fucking adult and I don't really this ruined my fucking childhood or whatever. Like I just pretend and fucking happen, or I just like don't pay attention to it. Like
Yeah,
my least
you
favorite Star Wars.
you have
my
your
least-
own lore.
like not even my own lore. It's just like what I pay attention to. Like it's not even. I'm not even saying it didn't happen. It's more like I just.
No, yeah, you have to have a sort of cognitive dissonance
But
about
that's always
how
the
you
case with
approach
Star
these
Wars.
things.
Like
Yeah.
people who ever thought that Force Unleashed the video game was canon, I disagree with that vehemently. And I love Force Unleashed, but Force Unleashed was never meant to be canon. It was meant to be like a silly, fun, Elseworld story about a guy who's like a gangbanger, like a guy who just like fucks shit up, like just does drive-bys on everybody and just dick slaps everyone in the Star Wars universe. It's like an OC. Like I love Starkiller for that reason because he just dick slaps everybody. And he's also kind of retarded, but kind of like an adorable puppy. But like he should never be a canon character. He's too strong.
If you know who should be a main character who wasn't was the robot from the Boba Fett. Or what the fuck
I
was
didn't watch
that
the
show?
fucking
I don't-
Boba Fett show. I didn't watch the fucking
honestly, what the fuck was that show called? I don't even remember.
Book of Boba Fett.
No. The Boba. Oh, come on. The Mandalorian. He that one droid. Well, you would have had to watch The Mandalorian to get what I'm
I've watched
saying.
season 1 and 2. I've not watched season 3. I don't remember the droid.
No, in season 1, it was like the quintessential. I think it was like episode 3 of season 1 of The Mandalorian.
I don't remember the droid you're talking about. I watched Mando. Like,
the droid who like had this like totally tragic death scene. Like he needs a show to himself.
IG-88.
Yes. That's what I'm thinking about.
IG-88 had a beautiful ending in the second season, or at least maybe it was the end of the first season.
Yeah, it was definitely the first season.
Where he basically like sacrificed himself.
I gotta rewatch Mando anyway because
Mando's good. Mando's good.
Mando 1 and 2 is I heard.
But Mando's one of those ones where it creates lore within its.
What I really want to
preview.
see is like a droid to be the main character, which I don't think like Hollywood it has the balls to do.
It's not Tango. You know what's the problem with a droid main character?
Can you imagine a fucking Trade Federation droid like a
I get
like
it.
a regular B1?
No, a bounty hunter. No, I want a bounty hunter droid.
I want like a B1 to be like Roger.
Well, yeah, okay, that'd be sick as fuck. I'd sign up for that as well.
Here's the problem.
Actually, maybe
with
I'd want
the
that
droid
more.
main character in Star Wars. Droids in Star Wars technically do not have free will.
So what? Well, no one. I don't.
They
really
don't when
think-
they have the
No
restraining
one-
mode on them.
I don't really believe that.
No, there's no
the
way for a
people-
droid to. A droid can still only ever do kind of what it's programmed, like allowed to do. And you could,
The people in Star Wars don't really have free will.
no, I disagree. They absolutely do have free will.
Maybe the rebels. The rebels are like they stand up for the people who have free will. But even then they are like caged by their circumstances and
Everyone's caged by their circumstances, but they can still choose what to do with them. The people in Star Wars absolutely have free will. It's literally like the Bible. Like yes, God chooses what happens in life, but people still have free will, and like the
Uh,
fact that like
well,
that's kind of the
that's
beautiful thing about.
okay. That's a difference in interpretation, but that's why I would like to see a droid as the main character. Like that wouldn't be that. That would be so cool, and it could be explored in the Star Wars universe, like in a very sophisticated way. Like
It would be cool.
I think that's a great idea,
It
but
would
I
be
think the
cool
real
if a
question
droid
that
was
we have to
given.
ask ourselves is Anakin the chosen one?
Oh no, Anakin is the chosen one. In whatever
How?
Infinite was talking about earlier, Infinite was wrong.
How is
Anakin-
he the chosen one? How did he bring balance to the
I will
force?
go deep. I'll go deep into it again. Anakin is the
I kind
chosen
of
one.
lean. I kind of lean towards your perspective, actually.
That Anakin is the chosen one.
Yeah, yeah. Go
Because
ahead.
the reason why Anakin is the chosen one is because he is the one who actually fulfilled the prophecy. You could say he fulfilled the prophecy because of Luke. You could say by that logic, Padme is the fucking chosen one, or one of the chosen ones. There are many people who influenced Darth Vader to eventually do the right thing or whatever. It's fucking.
So you're saying that him destroying the Emperor makes him the chosen one?
That's part of it, but I'm not even finished. Yes. One of the things he does that makes him the chosen one and fulfilling the prophecy is killing the Emperor. But the far more important thing that he does that leads to him truly being the chosen one is the fact that he killed himself. That he killed the Sith within.
Yeah.
That he fucking killed Darth Vader.
Yeah, yeah, and that exists. Here's the thing, and that yeah, that's why I agree
You're
with that.
saying the
because
Sith
it exists.
died. He basically became the Sith, and then he killed the Sith, and then he died himself killing the Sith.
In a sense, the way.
But
he
how
was
does
writ-
that? How does so
he
my
was
argument?
writ- he
My
was
argument
written
is
like that.
how does
Hold on,
that?
hold on.
How does that make balance? In
Well,
my
it's not- by the way,
view,
let me-
balance is balancing the light with the dark.
Well, no, that's
so
where you don't.
everything
That's
you
where you
should
don't
have
understand.
light. You should have.
That's where
some
you don't
dark.
understand the Force. That's kind of what like the Gray Jedi thing kind of destroys, and kind of that's why like everybody's all like Gray Jedi retarded now. They're like, oh, the light and the dark. No, that's not what balance is in the Force. See, the thing is, in the lore of Star Wars, the light side is balance of the Force. The problem, like the Jedi are right, or at least the platonic ideal of the Jedi. The reason why the Jedi were wrong in the prequel era, in the Clone Wars era, wasn't because they were too dogmatic. I mean, it was because they were too dogmatic, but not because they were too far gone in the light side of the Force and thought that the light side of the Force was the only thing. It's because they thought that what it meant to like be a part of the light side of the Force was to castrate yourself and to control, but that's not what it is. It's about following the will of the Force and letting what will be will be.
So do you think?
Wait,
do you think
I'm
that
not done yet.
the?
I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. The reason why Darth Vader destroying the Sith brings balance is because the Sith are the destroyers of balance in the Force. Because what it is to be a Sith is to try to control the Force, to use the
That's
Force
true.
as a tool. And that is what the dark side of the Force is. And the Force cannot be controlled as a tool. When the Force is
That's
controlled as a
true.
tool, there is no balance in the Force. So destruction of the Sith is the way by which you is the way by which you bring balance to the Force. That's kind of why Acolyte is interesting, because at the end of Acolyte, the good guys are kind of the Sith. Quimir and Oshi are kind of the good guys in that, because the Jedi are so unbelievably dogmatic and corrupt that but that has nothing to do with the paradigm of the Force. Quimir and Oshi are still wrong about the paradigm of the Force. It's just that like the Jedi, by their corruption, are pushing these people farther away from balance. But also, there's something about Quimir that's interesting. Quimir wants to be allowed to command the Force. The whole thing with and this is why Acolytes look, Acolyte has problems. Some of the writing is hokey, some of the acting is hokey, yada yada. Um, But the stuff with Quimir and Master Soul and Oshi, a lot of people don't like Oshi and her twin sister. I think all that shit's really cool. Quimir wants the right to bend the Force to as well. And the question is, should he be allowed to do that? The question of Acolyte is, should he be allowed to do that? Should the witches be allowed to do that? Are we allowed to make choices for other people to do the quote unquote right thing? Should we force people into Buddhism, basically? I love that. I'm so sad that Acolyte won't get any continuation because people hated it because it was woke, because the main character were two black ladies.
Well, yeah, woke shit is gay, but I think you got a little too new with your take. But I agree with what your sentiment is.
Tango, what's the problem with two black ladies being the main character of a show?
It's just like annoying because it's
Why?
a white country. Yeah, we live.
Star Wars
It's
is in
America.
space. What do you mean it's a white country? Star Wars is
Well,
in space.
Well, no, but yeah, it's a white country where they made the show, so
Yeah, but who cares? Why does that matter?
well, it's just like annoying
Why?
because there's all kinds of political shit that we could get into, but it's just for random reasons that we're not talking about right now. It's just kind of a pain in the ass.
It also makes sense.
That all
It makes sense because it's literally a story about like being othered or whatever. Like the two main characters were born from.
Yeah, you could like write that into the fucking show. That's it. That's the thing. That's the point. Is like the concern is that maybe they're writing shit into the show or whatever shows that are being written. All these other there's lots of movies, content, lots of stuff that's being made. The concern is that like the direction is not really where it needs to be.
Why?
It needs to be on the story, and now we're talking about like political issues.
Star Wars is absolutely political. The idea that Star Wars is apolitical is fucking
It's
stupid.
not. Well, yeah, it was written by a Jewish guy, of course.
Yeah,
certainly.
It's definitely written by a guy who was definitely influenced by his
No,
time.
I'm agreeing. I'm agreeing.
I want you to name a story that is not at all political.
I mean, look at the main battles, right? So you have the Gungans, a technologically inferior race that fights a literal like the epitome of technological race. And then you also have the Ewoks, little teddy bears that are supposed to fight a technological thing.
The Gungans fire like comically stupid weapons, like the dumbest possible weapons.
You
on
gotta
Earth.
admit though, that battle was legit though. You gotta
It was
admit
sick
that
as
was
fuck. Absolutely.
And the Gungan fought good. They had shield tech. They had shield tech. They can do it.
Tango, I got a question. Do you dislike black people?
Okay, this got weird all of a sudden.
Well, it's just like politics now. Well, if I answer,
I thought we were
that,
talking about Star Wars.
Well, no, because we were talking about like the two
the
black main
topic will
characters.
shift if I honestly answer that question. Is all I'm saying.
Honestly, I promise I will take your answer at face value. I'll just keep it in my memory bank.
I don't trust you to bring it back to Star Wars. Is what I'm saying.
Scout's honor. On my mother's life.
I'm an Imperial. I don't like any Xenos.
I don't necessarily. Yeah. Do I? What was the? Ask it again.
Do you dislike black people?
Oh, do I dislike black people? No.
Okay.
I don't trust them.
Why don't?
Like just
okay. Okay.
Like,
yeah,
I
by
don't know why
default.
we had to go to. We were having a nice, calm discussion about
because I was talking
Star Wars, and then we had to make it about
because I was talking about the
racism.
reason. Because I was
Well,
talking about
I
the reason
mean,
Acolyte got so much backlash that was considered woke because there were like 2 black ladies to be the main character.
Oh,
yes.
I guess I was peeing during that. I'm sorry. No, I mean, here's the thing with Acolyte. They carved out their own part of the Star Wars universe. Therefore, they got to do whatever they wanted. And they didn't necessarily do anything that fucked up any actual real
The closest thing they
shit.
did to doing the closest thing they did to doing to fucking it up is well, a lot of people complain about the way the lightsaber bleed scene is, but I could totally explain why the lightsaber bleed scene is the way it is.
I mean, you can do that. Like different things can be happening at different times.
Yeah, no. I like talking about the lightsaber bleed scene. I'll get into that in a second. But the closest thing to a retcon is that there was another dyad in the Force, and that is Oshi and her twin sister were a dyad in the Force. They were virgins.
Whatever. I mean, it's all like women Jedi or whatever.
No.
I actually like I liked the show.
Oshi. The
But
retcon is that Oshi.
the
and her
reason
sister-
I liked it is because they didn't really tread. They did their own thing. They made their own space
Yeah, I agree.
in
That
their
is-
own
yeah.
their own thing. Whereas like Obi-Wan, which I wanted to be so good. I love Ewan McGregor.
So
like
good.
I love him. I love him as Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan is my favorite character in all of Star
True.
Wars.
True.
Not my
But
favorite.
when but again, and I
I like
hate
him, but he's not my favorite.
I hate to bring it back to this, but when he met Anakin, Darth Vader, in that show,
It's fucked up. I agree.
I literally turned it off because I was like, this should not have happened. They did it because the writers were lazy. The writers
agree.
could not
Yeah.
write a show without this like thing happening.
I agree.
It's dumb.
I
They
vehemently
should
agree.
have wrote him doing things against the Sand People or to protect Luke or whatever, but they
Or
should
do
never
do shit like
have
Andor.
had.
Can we
Yeah, make your own space.
Yeah, like why do we have to dive back into the core?
No, I think
that's
the
the thing.
obsession.
The
I think
core,
the
the core
the
of
obsession with the Galactic Civil War era is dumb because like there's so much good content in the Galactic Civil War era. Like the original trilogy is just
the era. Just do a side. No, but like
you got Andor.
The thing that like Andor is so nice because it's like you know it's contingent, but it also is not necessary, right?
It
Like
feels
it is.
it feels like a prequel, but it does.
Yeah,
It's not a prequel.
The reason you feel comfortable in the universe is because like you know that something's going on, but you don't need to see what's going on because you've watched
but
the
if
show.
you watch it, Andor does a perfect. It puts itself in the in the actual established universe. Like the entire preface for the second season is to build the Death Star. That's the entire preface for the second season is that they have to get these people off this planet so they can mine it for the Death Star. That's the entire preface of the second season. And they do a false
Don't spoil anymore. I'm gonna watch Andor. I promise.
Oh, you haven't watched Andor yet? Oh, shit, dude, you gotta watch Andor.
I'm
'Cause
I'm 4 episodes in. It starts a little slow. I promise I'll.
Well, I'll just tell you this: they fit Andor fits itself in to the established lore, to
You know
the
what else I like about Andor
established
so far? Just like
universe.
the first 4 episodes, people.
Now
fuck, people
it
people
does
fuck,
it
people
does
horny.
its own thing. It has its own small stories. It has its own personal stories that you actually care about. There's a what it what
I know that there was a rape plot, but again, please, like,
I don't think it's a
not
rape
watching
plot, but it's
Not really rape.
SFB, like the Imperial Security Bureau. There's an officer there that like gets ingrained, and he's like, "Oh, this is my shit," but he's dating an actual full-on SFB officer, like the white uniform people, you know. And then they
Yeah.
have to deal with that. Like
And yeah, he has
that's
to
the
tackle
type
it,
of
yeah.
shit. That's the
It's
type
like
of
very
shit
human.
that is
It's
good.
very.
Yeah,
It brings humanity into the side characters of the
exactly.
Star Wars universe. It's like, wow,
But it
holy shit!
doesn't.
Like if
But it doesn't create complementary lore that contradicts what came before it. It stays in its lane.
that's the thing, yeah, exactly. It knows its place. It's like, look, like Andor is saying, I'm not here to change the game. I'm not here to
Yeah.
like write into the lore. I know
I'm here to explain what
boundaries
actually
that I'm-
happened when it was going on.
it knows its boundaries and it works within them.
Yeah.
That's the
It's
nice
almost
thing about
it's almost
Andor.
like it's almost
Andor.
like
and so it
it's almost
feels so
yeah.
comfortable.
It's almost
to
like
watch.
it's almost like in 1977 when someone left the theater and they're like, "God, that movie was amazing." I wonder what the people were like and what they had to go through. And Andor is that. Andor is like the documentary of the people of the Empire.
yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's just like it's like a not even interviewing people on the street, it's just seeing people on the streets lives.
And it's also it gets into that like early revolution type thing where like, yeah, fuck the Empire, fuck the Empire. You can defeat them, but it makes fighting the Empire so severe, right?
Yeah.
It makes it
But yeah,
so severe.
Yeah, that's such a good point. It's
Maybe
like
because the consequences of like actually being a rebel are so severe.
It's like a totally disproportionate threat that is like because like in any other case when you engage in this conflict, like any other time when you look at Star Wars, you're like
Right.
thinking like, oh, well, we have a shot.
X-wing fighters and
Yeah, we
we're
got Jedi's, we got X-wing fighter, we got everything. We can do it all, you know. But
Yeah.
but in this case, it's just like, well, fuck, we are just like scrubs.
Yeah, we're just a person
we're
on
normal
Coruscant
people
trying to pass information from one place to the other, and the FSB might just come for us and murder us immediately.
Yeah, yeah, and they
And
they
yeah.
truly feel like an oppressive force. Like they
It
are.
does. It does
and
feel
you
that.
feel it. Their presence.
When you
like,
watch that
as you watch
show,
the show.
absolutely. When you watch that show, you feel like the Empire is oppressive.
Yeah, it's so well done. I love Andor. It's really
Andor's
incredible.
amazing.
Yeah. The first
Also,
season,
second
season is a heist movie. Let's be clear. The first
I
season
agree.
is like, you know what the first season is?
I feel
It's
like the first season is kind of a little bit of a heist movie because the first season ends with them pulling out all that, Imperial credits out, and then Andor double crosses, and then what's his name comes and helps him at the end.
You know what the second season lost is like the care. Well, and they in the first season they're it's like character analysis, right? Like I mean, like you're breaking down every character, like every detail of their lives, and like and who they are and what their quirks are, and that's kind of gone by the second season, and then it's really just about the mission. they do some of that, but they don't really do it, and they kind of lose it a little bit with that.
Yeah.
And they
I
you-
love
and
I love how
they
they
moved the
brought
plot
back
forward.
that real tall Imperial droid that's voiced by the guy that does that was in Dodgeball.
I love Dodgeball, but which guy?
He was the pirate in Dodgeball. He voices that
Oh, the
tall.
pirate guy. No shit, I didn't know that.
So the pirate
Dodgeball's one
guy
of my
in
favorites.
Dodgeball
Yeah.
voices
That's
the
awesome.
reprogrammed.
No shit.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
that's the same guy. And
That rules.
I loved how they brought it back because it was such a big deal in Rogue One, right?
Yeah.
You remember him in Rogue One where he's like, "I don't feel good about this" or whatever. Like he had a lot of good, like one-liners.
You know what I love so much too was that the scene when they got Bill Burr to do that scene
Oh
in
yeah,
Mandalorian.
that was the
Holy shit.
Mandalorian.
That was
Dude, when I saw
absolutely
Bill Burr,
incredible.
no, yeah, dude, when I saw Bill Burr on that, he was perfect too. I definitely can see him as an Imperial who's just like, I don't give
Yeah,
a fuck about
I don't
any
give
of
a
this shit. I will.
Because they
If you
'cause
have
they could
money,
have made
I
him a
will do it.
rebel.
Yeah,
They could have made him a rebel easily. That'd be
but
the
they totally
cheapest
made
way
him.
to-
I
Yeah,
totally
yeah,
agree.
exactly. Yeah, exactly. No. Oh god.
Also, I don't mean to make light on this again, but how fucking cool is it we can have a nerd talk on Discord
I
right
know.
now?
I can't believe we haven't been interrupted yet. It's gone flawlessly so far.
It's so insane.
This is like the dorkiest conversation of
It
all
is
time.
definitely the dorkiest conversation, but I'm loving it.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, here we go. Favorite Jedi of all Star Wars universe.
Oh god. That's a tough one because like I said before, well,
You gonna go Sam Jackson with the pimp saber?
let me really think about that because you know what? I'll tell you what. I'm leaning towards because like when I was a kid, because I'm a millennial, I grew up. I watched
I'm a millennial.
I watched the whole thing in movie theaters at the
I
time.
did too. Yeah.
And I really
On the
am like
you're talking about the re-releases that they put
No,
out in theaters again.
I'm going through like my retro like my nostalgic backflash brain, like I'm allowing it to fire. And the first thing I'm getting is always like basically the character that Ashoka was. It would be the Tandoori. What are they called? Tandoori is like the Jeet name for it. I don't even know, but like uh but that where they have the two braids. What does that look like? My favorite Jedi was always the the lady the lady who is fighting with the saber and fighting on whatever like jungle planet they were on. What the fuck is her name?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
remember that
it was
scene?
yeah. It was in Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah,
She was
yes.
God damn, I
When
can't
the-
remember.
It's the
I
the
remember
scene where the-
I know
it's
that it was like a flower planet where like it's all flowers and shit.
Well, it's
And
the
then she
scene
gets
where-
murdered
it's the
by her
scene where-
clone troopers.
Exactly. Yeah, she gets fucking betrayed, and it's the scene where
Yeah, she's hot as fuck.
It's the sequence where all the Jedi's are being executed, and
Mhm.
I always saw her, and I was like,
We
she
can
got
look
done
it up.
really dirty. She got done really fucking
Yeah.
dirty.
She's probably a Twi'lek.
Yeah, Twi'lek. That's what I was looking
Probably
for.
a Twi'lek.
Yeah,
But
thank you, brother.
but
I
yeah,
couldn't
she
remember the
was
damn name.
and she got murdered by her clone troopers.
Yeah.
Yeah. So can I tell you my favorite Jedi of all time?
Sure.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
And that's fair. Wait.
Here's the thing.
Wait,
Here's the
why
thing.
but
Here's
why
why.
Obi-Wan? Just in the way he died, in the way he went down? Or what?
Not only the way he went down, but also because of what I do and what I'm about. The two actors that played that character are absolutely incredible actors.
True.
The original actor,
Exceptional.
he's basically like a knighted. I think he was knighted by the queen.
Really? I didn't know
I think
that.
so. Yeah. And then the one that played him after uh was also incredible. And it's just to me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, like seeing him as a Padawan in episode 1 and then seeing him at the end
Yeah.
of episode 6 as Alec Guinness
Fair.
and just like yes, the also the droids went through it the whole time, but as a human being, he went through it the whole time and he kept giving his part through the spiritualness of whatever he figured out how to do with the Force to talk to Luke Skywalker. I mean, he's just the most badass Jedi. He
He's the
also
biggest homie.
fucking sliced Darth Maul in half.
True. And that's true.
did.
And that's on gang. That's on gang, really.
Yeah, and everyone thinks Darth Maul is such a badass. Guess who sliced Darth Maul in half?
The real homie. Dude,
The OG Ben Kenobi.
dude, his performance in the prequels were
Oh, Patrick, you what's
my-
his name? What's his name? What's the actor's name?
exceptional.
I forget.
Exceptional.
No, I think
Unbelievable.
absolutely. He looks like when you see him with Qui-Gon Jinn. Oh God, it's so good. It's so good.
Flawless. That's the thing. It's like when people ride on the fucking prequels, dude, I get so look, and I'm a
I love the
millennial.
prequels. I love the
I'm a millennial, so
I'm
you
a
know, like,
millennial too. I'm old as fuck.
I'm so defensive about it, but here's the thing: is it is like one of the most quintessential eras. The early to late 2000s are like the best time in cinema
Ah,
in Hollywood.
I
mean,
miss that shit. Would
dude,
actually
it was
go to a theater to watch a movie.
yeah, that was back in the day where you could just be like, "Oh yeah, what's on the docket?" Like you could be like, "Hey, do you want to go out to a movie?" And or someone you knew could say, "Hey, you want to
Yeah.
see a movie?" And you could go like, "Yeah, let me check
Yeah.
what's on the list." And you could find 2 or 3 things you could choose from. Like
Yeah.
anytime. It's just gone. That whole thing is gone.
I
Like
remember
me,
my first wife. We went to Revenge of the Sith together. That was our first date.
oh wow. That's awesome. W, dude. That rules.
It was fucking dope as shit. I was like 18.
That's how you met your sweetheart, your honey. You met her.
Actually, no, I was probably 17 at that point.
No.
Yeah, I
So
think
you
I
met
was
her young.
17. Yeah, well, we got married after that, but
Well, yeah,
then we
but
got
that's
then we got divorced.
oh, okay. He broke it.
Yeah,
He broke it off. Well, still W. Still a W. Still a W for the movie.
Still was an amazing,
L for your
amazing.
marriage, but W movie.
Revenge of the Sith. We saw it in a IMAX theater in Katy, Texas. Her father picked me up, and we drove an hour to Katy to see it in the IMAX theater.
So corny.
And it was fucking awesome. Like that last 20 minutes of that film, as a real Star Wars fan, was like religion. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah,
Like
yeah.
seeing Darth Vader, Anakin become Darth Vader was like religion.
I Yeah, it was like, to me, because I was a young kid. I mean, it was frightening. It was really scary to see
Yeah.
that. Like, I have fear when I remember that. In the same way that I saw Voldemort's face when I was watching the Harry Potter movies. Like, I am a child of that era. Like, it was spooky. I was like, holy shit, this man is becoming a demon. Like, I was so scared, like a baby would be scared if you like
But did you, when you watched it, did you understand? Like, had you have seen 4, 5, and 6?
Yeah, I had.
So you knew
I
who
had a
Darth Vader
boomer
was.
dad. Yeah, and I was like, holy shit. But I didn't. When I
mean,
saw
that-
4, 5, when I
don't get-
saw 4, 5, and 6, it was just like shit that was playing in front of me. I don't know if I really. The first time I really engaged with Star Wars was the prequels. I was like, this is this is a story. I'm here in a story, because before it was like my parents keep dragging me to this shit, and I'm like, and they make me watch these fucking movies, and they're interesting, fascinating movie. I didn't have this level of analysis back then because I was a stupid baby, but really, when I truly started to engage with it, it was the prequels. The prequels were I was like, what is Prince and Princess Amidala was like hot as shit, and I
Yeah.
was like a baby, and I was like kind of coming into my own as a kid, and I was like, whoa, like what's going on? And she was cute, and she had like a crazy dynamic that I knew about, or her dynamic with Darth Vader was similar. It bounced back to the dynamic that Luke and Leia, or it's all self-reflective, and like it blends back in on each other. So it made me curious about the whole process. I loved it. As a kid, I loved it. Just like
Yeah, so I saw Obi-Wan Kenobi
I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna go AFK, but I'm
destroy.
listening.
Oh yeah, I'll do that too. I'll be back in a second.
Okay, well, I was gonna go piss with wireless headphones, but I don't have my mic. So now I gotta stay to hold to rep the squad. We were talking about Star Wars. No, actually, you know what? Never mind. Everyone else talk. I'll go piss.
All right, I'm back. Tango, you back?
All right, I'm back.
I'm glad you're back. All right,
I just
so
pissed pee out of my pee hole.
you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so for me, when I saw the mask, like the last 10 minutes of Revenge of the Sith was like a spiritual experience for me.
Wait, what scene? What scene are you talking about?
I'm
The
talking
mask?
about the fact that Obi-Wan Kenobi basically destroyed his apprentice and walked away and abandoned him.
Can you live stream it here? Can I see the scene that you're talking about? I think I can. Can you? Even if you can't stream it, I think I can stream. Yeah, I can. DM the scene you're talking about. Let's watch it.
Let's see here. I gotta get on Disney, right? Disney.
'Cause I gotta feel the emotions a little bit.
Yeah, let's get this on here. Let's do. Actually, we can probably find it on YouTube. Re. Let's see here. This is Dime. Okay, here we go. And let's share the screen.
Let's go.
And we'll do that. There we go.
Yes.
And then we'll go full screen.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about that. Okay. Yes. This is the most powerful scene in the whole fucking series.
Yeah, but
without a doubt.
this is not actually the one I'm talking about.
Oh,
I'm
you-
talking
you
about
pulled
when
up
he's
the best
when
scene.
he's basically burning up on the lava. This is not well, it's 9 minutes, so we'll let it play.
Yeah, he's gonna be on. He's gonna burn up here. Yeah, if it's 9 minutes, he's gonna be burning up here soon. Don't worry.
No, this is
It's the
this is like
democracy!
AI. To democracy. I think this is AI bullshit.
No, this is not. No, this is.
Are you sure?
This is the OG shit.
Is it really?
Yeah. You will try.
God damn, them lightsaber battles are badass. Duel of the Fates.
God. The way they would work through a set.
Dude, the simple fact that they made a choke scene where he would choke him, like
Yeah.
harks back to the
Yeah.
fourth
Yeah.
episode where he chokes the bullshit, Navy officer.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's so good.
Just the scrub idiot.
See, I think the one thing they could have done is get Obi-Wan. So like obviously we know that Anakin got fucked up here. But like they could have fucked up Obi-Wan a little bit too. Because by the fourth episode, Obi-Wan's like this old crotchety man. And he's
But
like
he's still in the prime of his life.
I don't know.
No, Obi-Wan now, he's like what, like 30 or something like that. He's literally in his prime fighting age.
Now,
he's learned everything he can.
But I'm saying if they would have fucked up Obi-Wan a little bit, it would have helped to so
Are you saying in this scene?
what I'm saying is the in lore, the next time, like if you ignore the Obi-Wan show and you say that's not a thing, the next time they meet is on the Death Star. And that fight is lame as fuck.
Yeah, but it's dope
Right?
though because it's simple.
It's
That's
simple.
That's why the originals were fun because the original Star Wars fights were rare, so they actually had meaning.
I would agree with that. I think that's a good take. I agree.
Yeah, I'm not gonna disagree with that. God.
But what I'm saying is, right here, in the moment, if it wasn't all Anakin gets fucked up, and maybe Obi-Wan gets a little fucked up
Oh,
too.
you mean Obi-Wan takes some damage from the fight?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
some permanent
And then
damage.
and so the next time
Yeah.
they fight,
Well,
it's not peak prime fight. It's a bunch of old dudes.
Here's the thing.
that they fucked up. They fucked each other up before, and it's all like.
I get what you're saying, but they didn't write the movie for like all this extra lore. They just wrote it to be good.
Yeah, I guess I'm always trying to make the old movies legit.
And God bless
God,
it,
this is a
movie
good.
is amazing.
This is such a fucking good. This is such a fucking good scene.
Time, dude. Yeah,
Look at this shit.
There's these scrap bots that normally work fine.
Look at this shit.
Oh God. They work in a lava world. And these Jedis are like ruining the whole thing. Oh, it's just so fucking Kino.
Look at him. He's so confident.
Don't make me do this. Dude, this still gets me hyped up even now.
Oh, it's so good.
Hating on the prequels is like the gay. If you want to know that you're gay, you hate on the prequels.
I don't know if hating on the prequels
It literally
has
makes you
anything
gay.
to do with your
No, it makes you a gay
sexuality, but
homosexual.
I mean, if you hate on the prequels, you don't know good storytelling. Like, oh no, not the high ground. No, not the high ground.
You're finished, brother. I gotta do it. Yeah, you gotta burn, brother. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you do it, but I had to.
So painful. See, he just
This
he
is
just
so
leaves him.
tragic. As a teacher, you have.
It's his person. It's his guy. It's his bro. Ugh.
And he turns him into the man he became.
And he just leaves.
In such a tragic
He just
way.
leaves.
He's making Vader. He's making Vader here.
I agree. He made Vader. At that point, he made Vader.
Like, I'm sorry.
God
I
damn!
have no other
I
option.
never even thought about that. Obi-Wan made Vader by the fact that he's leaving him right now.
Yeah.
He made him.
Dude, I've literally like teared up to this scene. It's so tragic.
God damn it! It's so painful.
It's such a good scene. I don't. Why do people hate on these fucking movies?
It's so painful. That's his brother. That's his man. That's his bro.
He's a child. He's like, it's a fatherly
And he left
role.
him. And he left him.
Yeah, it's like leaving a son to die. It's so tragic. It's
Ugh.
a horrific scene. Oh my god, it's the worst of the worst. God. Yeah. So. Yeah. I hate all that shit. I hate people talking shit.
So are we in? So we all agree that Obi-Wan created Vader?
Absolute. Well, no, the state, the political circumstance is what created Vader. But Obi-Wan tried to guide Vader through a time, and he failed. Failed to guide him through a period in history. That was Obi-Wan's true failure, is that he couldn't shepherd Vader.
You know
through
what?
it.
You know what's missing is that point where Palpatine comes and finds Vader burnt on the side and rescues him.
Well, that comes in extra deep lore sideline shit. Which fine, fair enough. Fine, fair enough. I said shit, but like I'm not even saying that's like trash or anything like that. But the real story, the deep tragedy exists with Obi-Wan and Anakin's relationship. And so that's kind of
he's leaving a brother to die.
That's in a sense. I don't remember what his name was, but the guy who was in the call earlier, who was saying that Anakin, in a sense, kind of conquered the Force. Because he was so furious with the lack of balance, because he was so harmed by this, like this real, honestly, a real betrayal that happened to him, that he had to, his only option was to answer with, like, you have to conquer the galaxy. There's no other way to respond to that. Like, if you get fucked over by your mentor, like the one person you trust, the one guy that you count on to teach you everything and to be your guide through the world. And if he allows you to burn by yourself with your legs cut off, then what other option do you have other than to like destroy the galaxy? Like you are put in an impossible position as a young man full of potential who is like completely talented, and bionics exist and you can get
So,
your legs back.
what I would say is like Anakin was he understood war because when he was in his prime, he fought a war. I mean, you look at
But all men
Attack of the Clones. You see those.
I don't agree with that because all
You
men
see
know
you
war.
see those fucking drop ships come in with like fucking lasers just destroying droids.
I think
mean, the
a
man
child
the man
a child
was
comes out of the
birthed.
cradle knowing
The man was birthed in fight, and he fought better than anyone. He was the champion of the Republic.
Well, he had a talent for war. That's the difference. He didn't know war. He had a talent for war. That's the difference. He had potential. That's what's wasted with someone like Anakin. What's wasted? What's like thrown? Like if Anakin dies, what's thrown away is a talent for a true talent, a true uh like an innate sense of war, a wisdom, a deep wisdom that only comes from, you know, we could call it genetic. There's many ways we could attribute it, but it's magical the way it manifests itself. Like Alexander the Great, like Caesar, like a true talent, a true talent, and that's who's depicted as Anakin, and it's a young, powerful, clearly talented man who is spurned by his teacher, and and he he's thrown into a rage, and he does damage because of that, right? You know, like
Yeah.
it's and a rage on.
In the end, they did not put him on the council because they were afraid of his power.
True. But
And
when
look what he became.
When he finally took his power, what did he do? He killed the younglings immediately. He immediately and he shut the entire Jedi and like all the entire Jedi regime was immediately shut down. Like nothing was allowed to continue. No program, and he hated it. Like he despised.
Well,
Like
the the powers that be had vilified the Jedi. They made the Jedi the enemy.
No, the Jedi were the powers that be. I don't agree with that at all.
Okay,
No,
what about Order 66?
the democracy, the Senate was enforced by the Jedi. There's no Senate without the Jedi.
Yes, yeah, that might be true in your reality, but the reality is that the Senate made the Jedi an enemy, and they killed them.
Well, when did they kill them?
Order 66.
And when did that happen?
When
You guys are still talking Star
Emperor
Wars shit.
Palpatine told
Yeah.
you that the
Holy
Jedi
fuck.
were the enemy of the Senate.
Order 66.
But look, this is after. Order 66. Did it come after Anakin's betrayal or not?
Well, Anakin never betrayed.
No, but Anakin did reform the Senate. Or Anakin he protested the Senate at least. Like through his protest, he did reform the Senate, and the Senate was shocked by his behavior. Without a doubt.
No, no. Anakin never addressed the Senate directly.
Yeah, I don't remember that shit at all.
Okay, but the Senate
Padme,
responds.
Padme,
Okay,
Padme was the one
hold on. Allow
that
me to
would have
respond,
saved.
please. The Senate answers to the Jedi Order. Do you disagree with that?
Yeah, but that's why they said the Jedi were evil.
So no, hold on. The Jedi Order.
The power of the Jedi was there in the Republic. Was the reason that they actually were vilified.
Yeah. Damn, I kind of just want to watch the prequels again. I'm not gonna lie.
Do it. You'll thank me. Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it now. Don't fucking do it, man. The fuck's wrong with me?
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Do it and do it now. Don't fucking do it, man. The fuck's wrong with me?
Dude, I love the prequels. I could dip, double dip, triple dip. It'd be 14 dip for me.
Dude, just go watch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, man. It's even better.
Yeah, I've seen all of It's Always Sunny too. Watched all that shit.
Nice. Go and get your fucking 14th run through it. Enjoy it, man.
No, dude, just the conversation has got me so stoked on Star Wars. I'm like, I gotta watch this fucking show. No, I'm gonna watch the fucking prequels now, no matter what. I'm fucking, I'm spazzing out on
I'll
it.
see y'all later tonight. I mean, it's way late for me, but I'm gonna go watch Phantom Menace, and I'll see y'all later. Goodbye.
All right, have a good night. It was a pleasure to
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I mean, the simple fact that we could talk nerd shit like this is cool as fuck.
Wait, this is not normal. Normally, okay. Well, anyway, yeah. Okay, do I want to leave the call? Yeah, it's all offline people anyway. Oh yeah, this sucks. I'm gonna go watch Star Wars. This sucks. Roll other calls too. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? What is? Oh, Rat. Rat is deaf. Okay. He's deafened and streaming. So I wanted to talk to Rat. Alright. Boy.
Yo. So. Bro, how much did the IDF pay you?
All right, how do kikes make America great?
I really like Jewish people. I think they are nice people. They don't spit on Christians. That is false. Alright, Murray.
Bye.